Hello, welcome in for another bonus day stream. Going back to Roguemon to get another win, hopefully, eventually. First of all, thank you for Kieran Games for raiding after their Oblivion stream. Did you know they released a new Oblivion game? Oblivion Remastered on Steam for $50, which I think is crazy, but a lot of people like, so check them out if you're interested in that. They go live a lot of weekdays. And also, for Yuki the Cat, first one in here today, right off the rip. The first best viewer, 7 times. Damn. Have we known each other for 7 streams now? That's crazy, huh? So ads are over. Everything is kind of set up. I know it will be, but it will be. I'm just so used to the negative energy that positive feels like feels off-putting. You get what I mean? Yeah. No, I definitely get that. Like, once you're used to just, like, arguing with someone a lot, like, when you stop arguing, it just feels like something's missing, right? Like, you just get accustomed to that, like, having your guard up, you know? And I feel like that's part of it, that you just have your guard up all the time. And to not have to have that guard up all the time, it makes you feel like something's wrong, right? Like you're gonna get hurt at some point by not having that guard up. So overall, I think hopefully it's a change for the better, and hopefully it stays. But I think it's just used to like being in a different state of mind around this person, right? Okay, we're gonna go back to, I think it's this screen. Hold for the transition. Is it this one? It is. Oh my god, we haven't been on this screen forever. So, what do we have to change here? It's still no type doubles, Roguemon attempts. We can change that to, let's add A2 in here. A2, no type doubles. Then attempt counter. Where is the attempt counter? I have way too many things on the screen. Okay. This is gonna be attempt 1. And we do not have a revive. We did have a revive when we won Roguemon, but yeah. Now we don't have it anymore. We need to earn it back again. That's exactly it. Bonus? Yeah, okay. That's the impression I got anyways. Definitely took me a few years to get out of being the mindset of being the adversarial with my parents, but we've all grown and changed as people, and it's much nicer to live in a calm environment. See, yeah. It just takes a while to get used to that. Like, I feel like I've had times where I've been like, when I was younger, where we fought as our family more, and when we don't fight, it seems like something's wrong, right? Like, you have that guard up, but it's just not really needed sometimes, I guess. So, yeah. Again, I hope everything's good, though. I hope it ends up, like, staying in a non-confrontational environment, and you don't have to fight. Because honestly, people have so much, like, other stuff going on. Like, you have work and work drama and worrying about money and everything else in your life. To have to go home and have, like, fights going on, I think is the worst, right? Because you need somewhere where you have, like, a safe, happy, non-confrontational environment. So if that can't be home, that's a hard thing, right? So, you know? I hope it goes well. And I hope it keeps going well. But, Roguemon. I'm not sure if everyone is here last time we played Roguemon. I put the rules into the game chat a while ago. Here they are again. I would go to the first or the second link. First link is the rules, second link is the Discord. It's kind of like Ironman, which we play a lot. You do have only a limited amount of Pokemon, but here you get rewards for beating different parts of the game, right? So we're playing doubles. We're going to go into the game. We're going to catch like 5 Pokemon. Then we're going to pick 2 of them to run. And we're going to try to beat the game with just these 2 Pokemon. We get a reward every time we beat a hurdle. So we get a reward after we beat our rival. We get a reward after we beat a gym. and after we beat dungeons sometimes. So yeah, items are still limited, but you get rewards which kind of compensate for the items being limited. This is A2, so there's 3 different difficulty levels in Roguemon. Last time we beat doubles on A1, which is the easiest difficulty. Now we're on A2, which means we can no longer use huge power or pure power. We have a higher level boost, and there's more curses. So you'll see curses when we get to them, but certain parts of the games are cursed, meaning they're even harder than usual. But we'll figure it out as we get into it, but if you have any questions, feel free to ask, and I might know the answer, or I'll have to look it up. Everything is good so far, and I know it all because of me being stubborn. You can't just blame it on yourself, too, right? Like, it's very easy to say, like, oh, it's just me being stubborn and argumentative, but, like, people around you, if they see that happening, they can also say something and try to help, right? So anytime there's any kind of, like, arguments or fighting, don't take it all on yourself, right? It's always, like, a team thing. Trapinch. Should we take Trapinch? Ooh. So this is a hard one. In Roguemon, we can pick anything off the table. No, don't blame yourself for everything, you know? It just, like, it makes it more negative, right? It's good that you're taking responsibility for it, but that shouldn't evolve to, like, blaming yourself too much. Yo, Candy Shop Gaming. I'll take you to a candy shop. I'll let you like my da. Do you hate your sanity? A2 doubles, good lord. I know, right? I thought, you know, Super is just too easy. Like, we were just having too much easiness with Super Kaizo. What else can we do that's more fun? So I thought A2 doubles, maybe. I was gonna do A3, but I'm like, you know what? We might as well go in order, right? We beat A1, we beat A2, and then we beat A3. It takes 2 to have a reactive showdown. Right, exactly, right? So even though you could say, like, I'm the one starting this, you shouldn't say this is all on me, I think. I'm glad they're looking out for you, though, right? I'm glad you have your mom and your Grammy with you. You have your cat, so you have a family around you, right? Don't take that for granted. A lot of people don't have that much family around them, so... But again, I just hope everything's going well. So this is a hard choice, though, for the table. So we can take the Arcan, or we can take the Trapinch. Trapinch is Dayden's favorite Pokemon, I think. Archon is Ishi's. I like the Rock Flying. I like the Evos. I'm going to take the Archon. 3 stars. This is going to be a good mon. I can feel it. Stab, Ancient Power, Hold, Hyper Voice, Rolling Kick. It's a pretty good Pokemon. Hopefully you are doing well today too, Candy Shop. Do people tell you all the time they love your username? Because I love your username. What peaceful music we have right now. Steel Wing. We have good defense. We have pretty good attack, though. Are we dead? We might be. We could go for a flinch. It's a 30% chance. No, you're faster, though. It wouldn't work. We really just need you to miss. Oh, never mind. You have Flame Wheel. Okay, that was attempt 1 of Roguemon A2. I know, that was crazy. Attempt 2. And don't worry, I added a lot of zeros to our attempt counter, so we can keep track of everything nicely. Don't want to lose track, right? How am I doing? I am very tired. I spent all weekend working. I think I mentioned that on Saturday when I was streaming. So I took Monday, Tuesday off. But like Monday, I just had a bunch of stuff to catch up on. Today was kind of a lazy day, so I'm feeling pretty good right now. Pretty awake. Pretty not tired. So yeah, things are looking up. Ooh, really good table. Dust Skull, Pony Tag, and Giraffe Rig. You gotta take the highest BST, right? You gotta take the Giraffe Rig. 3 stars with Runaway. Stab, Psybeam. Is this the best Mon ever or what? And it has setup. We all need a lazy day, right? And I'm really bad at that. I have very much a workaholic mentality, which my fiance hates. I really get into oh, I can't take a day off. I need to always be doing something. So I'm super bad at taking a day off. But yeah, I didn't really do much. I just kind of chilled on the couch for a little bit. I even went so far as to take a little nap, which I usually don't do. I'm not really a napper because I always feel like I can't be napping. I just need to be working. Facts, right? Welcome in, Grin Kitty, or Cool Kitty. Too many kitties around. Did we get level 8 off that? No. Level 7's pretty good, though. We get 4. So here is where the Roguemon elements come in. We get 4 potions and an egg. And then we get a reward for beating our rival. We can either fight 5 wild Pokemon, get 2 potions and an antidote, or get a potion, a paralyzed heal, and an antidote. I usually take the status items. I feel like that's the best one, because if you get parried or poisoned early in the forest, it's going to cost you your run anyways, right? So, in Roguemon now that we're out of the lab, what we can go ahead and we can do is we can catch 5 Pokemon. So we can catch this if we wanted. It's not the best typing, so I'm going to say no. But we can catch 5 Pokemon, and then from those 6 Pokemon total, we can assemble our team. This is the level 8. It's pure Steel type. Evolves at 28. Doesn't have the best Evo pool. I'm going to say no for now. You might be wondering how we found that level 8 so fast. Well, that's another thing in Roguemon. They change the encounter rates. So we can actually find stuff much easier than normal. Instead of having to walk around in the grass forever, they just kind of pop up at level 8, you know? How do the wild fights work in doubles? Do you get twice the amount evenly split across 2 Mons? So there's no official rule set for doubles, so I guess that's kind of up to our interpretation. How I would say is, I think you have to go with what the reward says. And it says only fight 5 Pokemon. So I think you can only fight 5. I think if you want to switch Pokemon in between, that's probably fine. Which makes it a little bit easier because you get that health and PP back. But I think that's a fair way to do it. Usually I don't take that one anyways because having the antidote and having the Paraheal are so value. Cyndaquil. I like Cyndaquil. Hey, we were just talking about how many kitties there are. Grin Kitty, congratulations on not being the first one in today. Your consolation prize for not being the first one is you have 3 bonus days, which you can redeem for your private island once you get to 1 million bonus days. So you only need 999,997 more, and you get your private island. I cannot wait for that. Here's the Cyndaquil. Even with a plus spawn nature, I'm not sure if it's good enough. I'm not sure. It would need a plus spawn nature for sure, though. But I'm not the most beautiful, handsome. Not today, no. That was Yuki the cat. Yuki the cat was the most beautiful today, so you're gonna have to try harder if you want to be beautiful and handsome. I'm sorry. Pidgey! Oh my god, hi Pidgey. My kitty also says hi. Everyone has cats. Maybe I should get a cat too. I have 2 dogs, I'm not sure how it would go bringing a cat in here, but maybe it's time to do that. Chiron's Kitty. That sounds like a cafe name, I feel like. I'm gonna catch this just because I like it. I like the Tyrant. He's a funny looking guy. He looks like he's just gonna like flop over and like his head's gonna plant into the sand because his head is too heavy for his body. Like I'm just waiting for him to fall over at any second. 2-star again. It's a pretty good spread though. It only has Facade. That's a good spread. Okay, cool. We got some good options here. We might catch another Tyrant, maybe. Its other ability is Drizzle. It's not a special attacker, but if we find something with like Thunder or like a Stab Water move, that could be cool. Oh, here is Stream Elements again, popping off. Okay, hear me out. What if you followed the stream? You know, stop doing the self-promo Stream Elements. Today, I am joined by my co-star Peanut, too. Ooh, not too? Yes. Although I usually am joined by Peanut. Walnut has been a little bit sicky. She's just a puppy, and she got her first, like, case of getting some, like, diarrhea, so she must have eaten something. So that was a lot of fun, having a puppy that, like, oh, truant, ew. Having a puppy going through that. So that was my life for the last, like, day and a half. Luckily, she's not like Peanut, who wants to wake us up every 5 minutes. Like, when Peanut has a bad stomach, she will sit beside me, like, right by the bed. She'll sit there, and she'll just whine nonstop until I take her out. I'll take her out, we'll get back into bed. She'll wait, like, half an hour, and then she'll do it again. She'll want to go out. Walnut just barked once, we took her out, and then she was, like, fine for most of the night, so... yeah. Peanut is a little goober. Right, Peanut? And she's always giving the bombastic side eye, you know? What is your evil pool like? Not bad, actually. Not bad. You have level 18, too. Okay. I like things that evolve at level 18. I like Psychic type. We could be the dual Psychic type people. How many people evolve a Cosmog, too? We could be the first ones ever. 2-star Shell Armor. Dragon Dance is kind of cool. But it only has... ooh, it has Sketch, too. That's interesting. What was its ability? Oh yeah, Shell Armor. It's pretty good. I don't even know what we'd sketch, though. It doesn't really have the best attacking stats yet. And the thing with, like, 200 BST and under is you really have no idea which way its stats are gonna go. Because it could end up getting, like, another, 200 on top of that? So it can kind of go every direction, you know? It could go and become, like... those extra 200 stats could go into its defense, or its attack, or its speed, right? So I feel like it's more risky. With this, we're already like 455 BST. We kind of already know where our stat spread is, so it's a little safer, I feel like. There's still one more Pokemon in the forest. Cherim. I feel like I might want to catch another Tyrum then. It doesn't really need the plus special defense. What's its IVs like? Decent. Its IVs could get better too. Learns to move at 12. Learn to move at 8. We could catch it at 6 just to see what its move is that it forgot. There's still one more Pokemon we haven't seen. It isn't Aksu. I don't know if we want the Aksu instead. Even though it is very cute. There it is right now. Admire its cuteness. It has those like baby eyes. It has like the thing on its head. Very cool. Yeah, let's catch a 6 Tyrant. It has a really good spread. Although this could have better moves. Nah, we'll see. We'll see if you have better moves. Just because we did that, I'm sure the move the Tyrant forgot was like Earthquake or Rock Slide or something like that, right? But because the way the Evos work in this, even if you learn a move on one level up, you might learn that move again when you evolve into a different mon and it has a different learn set, so... 2-star Serene Grace is nice. Damn, look at that move set. Moonblast, Mega Drain, Hydro Pump, and Snore? I don't think any of those moves... Okay, so technically Snore can flinch. This can lower our defense. It has a 60% chance to lower special attack. But it just doesn't have the attacking stats. It's all defense and HP. So I think we go with the Tyrant and the Girafarig. We get a move at 12. We need it to be a good move because right now we only have the Facade and the Uproar. A rock move would be great. Like Ancient Power would be amazing. Rock Slide would be really good. So here's our first team. They both evolve in the 30s. 39 and I think it's 32. 32. Here is the Pokemon we can evolve to on the Tyrant. The first page, like it starts off really, really good on this first page. And then it definitely gets worse as we go. So hopefully first page. That's what we want. I'm gonna put the Lucky Egg on our stronger Pokemon. Actually, we're both pretty high BST, but the Girafarig. Because I want it to get a new move first. And it evolves sooner. Okay, here we go. The Roguemon Challenge. First trainer in the forest. Ryder Veronica. Okay, no, ghost types are not good for our dinosaur. So we will Facade this and Psybeam this. Nice Confusion. Not nice Facade. High defense. Transform, that's annoying. We have good everything. Facade, Psybeam. Get that good XP. Give us better stats than the transform thing. 2 to everything, very flat. Will-O-Wisp, that's annoying. We do have the full heal, I guess. We're not gonna do like any damage because we are burnt. Our Facade is not gonna do that much. Outrage. Ow, that was super effective. You need to get out of here. We do not lose to the Cockney. 1 trainer down. Hail. Hell no. Oh, that was a good one. That was funny. God, I'm funny. So. We are going to pick up the items now. Mango Berry must be equipped or not, or discarded. Can you hold that? I'll have to look in a second. Because I want to see if I can find a burn heal before I use my full heal. Because I definitely will use the full heal to heal the burn. Otherwise, we're basically dead in the forest. But I would like to save the full heal and use a burn heal instead if I could. So we will see. We'll look around, right? Mental herb. We will just trash that. Cherim. What's the level 9? Wonder if that has good evos. What's its evolution? Is it 490-ish? I think it's 490-ish. Wonder if Cosmog could have evolved into another giraffe rig. That would have been funny. 2 mixed attackers against the world. Master Ball. Oh my god. Can the scriptwriters get any better? We go out here trying to find a burn heal so we don't have to use a full heal. The last item in the forest, a burn heal. Thank you to the scriptwriters. You are doing fantastic. Okay, now can you actually use the Mega Berry? Yes, you can. Let's go fight another trainer. I'm gonna use a potion on it too. It's missing 15 health. That's pretty close to 20. We're probably gonna have to burn a potion on it anyways at some point, so. It's a difficult decision of who to lead for Brock, because if we get a Nature Mint, that could be good on the Tyrantrum. If we get an ability capsule, it might be good on the Giraffe Rig, because I don't know what Giraffe Rig's other ability is, but it's probably better than Runaway, right? I guess it could be Trent or Slow Start or something like that, but it's probably better than Runaway. Dewblade's very bad for us. We can barely hit Steel and Ghost types. We only have resisted Psybeam and resisted Luster Purge. Duskull. That is our rivals Pokemon. 2 Ghost types. Okay. That's great for us. Luckily, it is spamming Imprison. The AL loves Imprison. Brick Break. Ow. You have, like, pretty good attack, I think. Psybeam. Luster Purge. Blizzard. Okay, I'm scared that you outsped us here. We lived somehow. That was super effective. I'm gonna say that's probably bad attack. Because that's a strong move, too. Luster Purge. Nice special defense drop. So we'll Psybeam here and then heal Tyrantrum. There's no way it would ever hit another Blizzard. Except when it does right now. And it gets the freeze. Wow, impressive. Surely it won't hit another one though, right? Like, what are the chances it hits another Blizzard? See, it missed, obviously. Oh, it hit one of us. Good, good. So basically, we're gonna be out of potions after this fight. And Tyrantrum is frozen. I think we're gonna have to use the full heal anyways, despite getting that burn heal. Because with him being frozen, I feel like that's a bad idea. Okay, we have 2 potions left and 2 status heals after 2 trainers. Not the best start, I'm gonna be honest with you. Not the best start. Bidoof and Cacnea. Okay. Cacnea lives. Bidoof lives too. The Sonic Boom. Cheap viewers. We don't want cheap viewers. We only want the most expensive viewers. If the viewers aren't wearing their Gucci and their Prada, what are we even doing here, huh? Let's see what our Evos were. Here is our little Girafarig. It didn't get another move until 32. So that's sad, first of all. So it got revenge and then it evolved into this. And then got Aurora Beam and Water Spout. Not the best moveset. Shadow Ball. Gym TMs are really good though. Shadow Ball, Aerial Ace, Eruption. Decent spread too. Decent. Evolution could have been better. Tyrantrum. A great spread on you. Amazing spread. Best spread I've ever seen. So by catching at level 8, we lost out on Boomerang. So that could have really been the deciding factor. We probably should have gotten Boomerang. Got some pretty good moves. Aurora Beam, Vital Throw, Bind, Rock Throw, Stab, Rock Throw. Evolved into this, which pretty solid. It's pure rock type, so we would have still had Stab, Rock Throw, right? Both of our Mons would have been under 500 BST though, which is not ideal. Okay, attempt number 3, I guess? That was good though. We got to fight some trainers, get our feet wet. That went well. I like that. Hello, Mother. Okay, a Luxury Ball, Electrike, Blippin Bug, Goomy. So I like Blippin Bug's name. I do like Electrike too. Sorry, I got a work message. Okay. I like Electrike too, but I think I have to take Goomy. I really like Goomy. How could you not like Goomy? Like, he looks like those things in Futurama that, like, get stuck on your head and, like, suck your brain out. So cute. And it's 5,000 2 stars. This is, like, perfect. It has Zap Cannon. That's all you need to get out of the lab. You just hit the Zap Cannon button and you win. Intimidate. That's annoying. You're faster than me. That's annoying. Now, he did give us Stab Flail, though. Or Comet Punch. Flail. Meteor Mash, Flail. I'm thinking Comet Punch is actually going to do more damage. Yeah, we probably should have been doing that to begin with. Come on, 5 hits. One more. Ah, Meteor Mash. Okay, we live. Let's go, Agumi. Out of the lab. I knew you could do it. It's just like Agumis get out. That's the saying. That's the expression everyone knows. We will have to pivot off of this because it is garbage. We'll take +1 to our status cap potion and any status heal, and we'll take an antidote. Getting that extra status room and extra heal room is very big in doubles, I learned. Because there were so many times in our first run where we were throwing out heals because we just didn't have room. I'm gonna take the Toxel. Just because I like it. It evolves at level 19 too. I like Roguemon because you can go with Pokemon you like, right? You don't have to think only about, like, oh, what's the best Pokemon? This one seems to be bad, though. It is. It's got moves, though, so that's something. Like, at least it has some moves and some coverage. We will not be running it, though, so we're running a little low on encounters. Other Pokemon here is a Clamperl. I don't know if I like Clamperl. I like Pokemon that have split Evos, but I think it's weird that, like, the Clamperl with the seashell evolves into Gorbis and Huntail. Like, I feel like it should have an Evo where it has the shell still. You know? Like, what happens to the shell when it evolves? Does it just, like, disappear? Maybe AZ can fix it. Maybe AZ can give Clamperl that true evolution that the fans have been asking for generations. It's kind of cool. I say that, and it's not even really hyperbole. There's, like, generations worth of Pokemon fans. People who played the game as a kid possibly have, like, grandkids now. That's crazy. There's a Scorbunny. I like Fire type. I like level 16 evolutions. There's a Frillish. I like Ghost types. Ghost types are fun. And there's a Cherim back again. It's saying, like, hey, you didn't pick me in the last seed. Why don't you pick me now? And maybe we can be friends. Yo, is that the one, the only, me, Abby? Welcome back. How are you doing? How was your break from the Kaizo? How are the science shotties? Come on, 3-star. 3-star white smoke. Stab. Oh my god. My god. Decent. This is pretty good. It has Fire Punch, Headbutt, Signal Beam. I might have to catch another Scorbunny. Also, White Smoke is really good. Prevents my stats from being lowered. Okay, we might just come back and catch another Scorbunny. Science shotties left me cuh. Ah, that's so hard to hear. I'm sorry the science shotties left you. Can we get 3 big boobs for the science shotties? Grimer. I like Grimer. Don't worry, you did not miss our Super Kaizo win. We spent the last 3 streams trying to beat Brock. So now we're playing some Roguemon. Ooh, Drought. Interesting. We have a Fire type with Stab Fire. So we will investigate this. It's a little OBST, but it does evolve early. Hey, welcome in, Azri. I cannot speak. AE. Why is the attempt counter a 6 trillionth worth of digits long? Because this is gonna take a while. I want to be prepared, right? Like, what if we get to the 1 millionth attempt and we run out of zeros? Wouldn't we seem foolish then? 2-star with Drought. It's not, like, terrible. The fact that it has Drought alone is pretty good. It's a little slow, but maybe. For real, like a clown? With an egg on his head? Damn. Ooh, an Igglypuff. You know, with the prices of eggs these days, I don't think anyone can afford to have an egg on their head. Like, that's expensive. That's an expensive investment right there to have an egg on your head. X accuracy, okay. I'm surprised nothing's outsped us yet. We only have 13 speed. It's not like we're that fast. I say that, and I'm probably gonna regret saying it now. Okay, yeah. Cross chop. Brick break. Ow. We have a lot of defense. Ooh, a max potion. That's pretty cool. So how many more catches do we have? Because we want to catch another score bunny, I think. We have 2 more other than that. Let's see if we can find the rares here. Maybe one of them has drought too. Igglypuff. Friendship Evos are such a scam in this because it takes so long to get to max friendship. Spinda. Not the best. Did I see everything out here? I've only seen 2 out of 4 here, okay. And there's a Zorar. I like Zorar. I like the other version better. Zorar H. Ooh, Dunsparce. Dunsparce we catch. I'll even put it in a Great Ball because it is a great Pokemon. Y'all, shout out to Dunsparce. Amazing Pokemon, amazing design. Mr. Hazuian. Yes, the better design. A lot of HP. 2-star hustle. Very interesting spread. I think it's gonna be a no because it has so much HP. Let's go catch another score bunny. Bye, Peanut. Peanut decided she wanted to leave. Peanut's like, I've seen everything I needed to see. Goodbye. Do. Peanut Ka. We don't have Ka. Should I add that? Where's my browser? 7 TV. We have the opposite of Blah now, though. What is it? Hoopla or whatever? Ka. There is so many Kas. Don't. I wouldn't even know which one to add. There's so many. There's Cat 1, there's Cat 2, there's Cat 3. There's so many cats for Ka. Yeah, we have Blah and Hubla. When I got rated and they were using that emote, I was so confused. Because I was like, something looks different about this emote. Like, something is off with Blah. But I can't figure it out. This one just seems like it has much better IVs. Above average, yeah. Blah? Yeah, I was like, Blah? What's wrong with you, Blah? Blah, what did they do to you? Oh yeah, the second one is just so much better, okay. Cool. We will run the one that is really good. And we'll run it with Drought, because we boost our fire moves. Knowing that we have Stab Fire with Drought, I cannot wait for us to run in, or to evolve out of Fire type. It's gonna be great. I think we evolve the Nidoran first because it needs more help. It has a worse spread, so it needs to evolve first. So we will go ahead and put the Lucky Egg on Nidoran and the Silver Powder on Scorbunny, so then it gets a boost to its Signal Beam and a boost to its Fire Punch. Here's what the Nidoran looks like, by the way. It's okay. It's okay. We need some help. It has Drill Peck, though. That's a pretty cool move. And Dragon Claw. Okay, here we go. The winning Roguemon attempt, A2 doubles, starts now. Also, as soon as we level up, we're probably going to have to use, whatchamacallit, a heal. Yo, me Abby! Congratulations on collecting 19 bonus days. You are very close to your private island. You only need 999,971 more. Very close, like this close. It's okay, need some help, me. True. You know, we've all been there, Nidoran. We have a terrible spread, and we just need a little bit of lucky egg goodness to get us through the day. Also, what a team to run into first. 405 and 455 BST. Damn, the game does not like us. Swagger, okay. We get the attack boost. Huge. Huge if we kill it. Bad if we kill ourselves. Color change, okay. We get it off. Nice, that was good damage. Love to see that for us. I can Fire Punch you now. Where are you? You have good defense. Fire Punch. Swagger. Okay, now we're both confused. I love that for us. It really adds a little bit of randomness to the battle. Because, like, are we gonna hit? We never know, right? Level 9. When are you gonna move? Level 12. Cool. You're gonna move at level 10. Raboot, the other fire starter. Wait, is that our evolved form? I think that's our evolved form. Damn, welcome in us. Self-destruct. No thanks. Also, I didn't realize this before, but this Nidoran has a ton of HP. Why didn't anyone stop me? I feel like I saw Drought and didn't really think about its spread that much. This could end up being a harder challenge, but we'll see. The trick is just to not hit ourselves. Boom. Okay. One more breakthrough. Okay. We break through this time, though. Also, I should probably mark it's faster than us. Ice Punch. That's gonna hurt. Okay, breakthrough. Yeah, let's go. Our boys. Boys? Yeah, our boys. Okay, we're closer to our Evo now, too. We will use the potion on our Nidoran because we're 1 over HP cap. And 2, because it will die. And we'll move on to trainer number 2. Also, thank you for sticking around after that raid, Kieran. Always appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate all of you hanging out, though. You're all my bonus besties. What is with all these high-level mons we're seeing? Like, I appreciate the XP, but damn, we cannot catch a break. Signal Beam, Drill Peck. Leech Seed is really bad. Oh my god, it has 1,000,000 defense. Oh my god, it has 1,000,000 defense. Okay. I will Fire Punch you then, and I will Dragon Claw you. Thrash. That's a pretty good attack, honestly. Nice burn, though. The burn's gonna help. I think you need to heal yourself, unfortunately. And you... Dragon Claw. Focus energy. Scary. That's still doing pretty good damage, even with the burn. Damn. We will fire punch it again here, and hopefully that's enough. Fire punch that. Dragon Claw this. It did get off the other Leech Seed. This thing is never gonna die. And it's gonna suck us until we are dry. Hello, Peanut. Welcome back in. Classic Peanut. Just opening doors and coming in wherever she wants. This thing just gets back, like, all of its HP. We'll Signal Beam you. And we will... Absorb still not stronger, no. We Dragon Claw you. Confusion, we're gonna die to the... We're gonna die to the Leech Seed. It is 07. The Drought Team, no! What is your take on not punching birds? Depends on the bird. So if you see like a little like dove or like a chicken or like, I don't know, a swan, you don't punch it, right? But if you see one of those Canadian geese, and you know the geese I'm talking about, the Canadian geese, I call them cobra birds. Those things will fuck you up. If you see one of those, you have to stand your ground sometimes. You have to square up to those birds. Like, personally, I've lost 20 fights to those birds so far, but you have to give them the right hook, you know? You have to try to at least not take them out. I know chickens are mini dinosaurs, yes, but they don't have the big necks, right? So they don't have, like, the size to really take you on as well. You can usually kind of kick them out of your way. But cobra birds, they will take your foot and they'll flip you onto your back and kill you. Watch out for the Canadian geese. Definitely punch them if you need to. If you're in a bind, punch them. We got Dizzy Punch, so that's pretty good. Other ability was Limber. We evolved into Charcoal and then Camerupt. Damn, this game hates us. What a terrible Evo line. Other Pokemon was the Nidoran. Here it is. Evolved into Ariados, then Skuntank. Damn, we can just not get good Evos today. Eat the geese. Eat the goose if it gets out of line. Got it. If you can take it down. Like, you can try to eat it, but you have to beat it in a fight first. I'm saying you can punch it, but that's only like self-defense trying to survive, right? If you're able to fully take it down, you should eat it, but best of luck there. Oh my god, I remember Fable. I haven't played Fable in forever, but Fable was so fun. The kicking the chickens, yes. Like, the bullying townsfolk. It was like Grand Theft Auto, but like olden days, where you could just like save the game, you go into the town, you just murder everything in sight, and then you reload the save like nothing happened. It was so much fun. Some real psychopathic stuff, but real fun. I can take down a goose, a Canadian one? I don't know. How big are you? How many martial arts do you know? Are you proficiently trained in weapons? These things will take a life, so unless you're confident, try to get out. Psycho Boost! The boost! Does half its health. Pedal Dance, we eat that. Now we Air Cutter. Alternatively, kill everything, don't reload, buy everything, profit. But then, if you want to go back and kill everything again, you can't, right? So that's why you do the reload. It is pretty fun though, like, after you kill everything, then everyone just is like so scared of you. That's pretty fun. Like, people will just see you and run away screaming. Love that. Let me look up Canadian Goose. It's a noodle neck. Easy kill. It's a cobra, though. Have you ever seen, like, the cobra snakes? How they, like, just go in and out so quickly? It's like that, right? And it just takes you out. Boom, boom, out. In and out, and you're dead. 1 second, I need to open something on my phone. I just realized that OBS is being a little weird. I want to make sure everything is okay. So you think because it's a noodle, the noodle is like a white, is it called a white herring? The noodle is a white herring, right? You see that, and you think, oh, it's like a noodle. It's going to be easy to take down. It's so thin. But then their speed just gets you, right? Weird, okay. So OBS has like a multi-stream chat, right? And it wasn't working at the beginning of stream, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of weird. And now it's just started working, but it's not like everything at once. It's like slowly filling in chat messages for like the last however long. Wait, why do they have teeth on their tongue? I'm telling you, these things mean business. These things will see, like, there's a video that's going viral right now. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. 1 second. Geese or glass cannons get their neck in a chokehold and you win. But the thing about glass cannons is they will mess you up if you let them. Let's go over here. Where's my window capture? Window capture this. Okay, here is the goose. So you can see the goose. Can you see my mouse? You can't. So the goose is up here in the video on the top right, and then here's the tiger, right? So this is a tiger versus a Canadian geese. The tiger's circling around. It thinks the goose can't see it. But the thing about the Canadian goose is these things are aware of everything. It knows the tiger's there, and it's just waiting to make its move and feed on the tiger. The tiger's going in. It's going in for the kill. The goose senses it. It's getting into attack formation. It's getting into attack formation. We can't really see. The goose circles around. It's attacking. It's fighting back. The tiger's on the run. And the goose wins. This time, it decided to spare the tiger's life. But that might not happen again. And that is goose versus tiger. This one? This one. So I'm telling you, these things are no joke. They will mess you up. Then don't let them, you know? You have to be faster than them. You have to ask yourself, you have to go in the bathroom, turn on the light, look in the mirror and say, am I fast enough? And you have to think about that answer carefully. Ooh, yeah, we can catch Bulbasaur. If that tiger had like 2 more brain cells and pawed it down, it had a meal. See, it couldn't. It was just too terrified. It saw what it was up against, and it was like, damn, I can't handle that. Here's the Bulbasaur. I'm 18F fast. You are? Well, maybe you could have a chance then. Maybe you could, but are you willing to risk it? I feel like this Bulbasaur has really good IVs. Decent. Really? It seems so good, though. It doesn't really have any moves. It only has Eruption. Are there any Canadian Goose Pokemon or Geese Pokemon that are, like, super fast and super good attackers? Because if not, I'm gonna have to call the Pokemon Company and lodge a formal complaint about a Pokemon they need to make. Quackly. Hello, Quackly. You also have Intimidate, which is kind of tempting, because having the double Intimidate is pretty cool, right? Because that means both Pokemon that come out first are both -2, right? There's a Swan, not a Goose, so they need a Goose. A Goose that's like 550 BST and has like 170 attack, 170 speed. You know, put it all attack, all speed. Y'all, it has been another hour, so unfortunately, Twitch is gonna make us run some ads. I know, it's pretty mean of Twitch to do this. I don't know why they would, but they have to. Swans are just angry geese, though they're not as angry. They may pretend to be as angry, but not as angry. There's a Mongoose. Basically the same thing, I think. So yeah, I'm gonna run ads. I'm just gonna run to the washroom, and I will be back in a jiffy. In the meantime, I will stay right here. And I will leave you with... You can have Pow's Appa. What's this? Climate change. Okay. Ditto. I will leave you with all this stuff on the screen. You're welcome. I don't know why it says climate change, why Ditto is here, but these are the things that we have on the stream right now. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Climate change jump scare. You never expect climate change, and then boom. I saw this person at Walmart yesterday, and they had a shirt on that said, "Proud climate change supporter." And I was like, really? Really? Proud climate change supporter. Boomer. Hello, I am back. Don't think we need climate change anymore, but never forget it is here. Never forget climate change. It is always here. Also, my hair is a mess today. I have this one little, like, curl here that I don't know what to do with. I put it off to one side and then it goes to the other side. I don't know. Everything is just kind of falling apart here. Maybe I'll put it to the other side now. I don't know. My hair is way too long right now. I haven't got a haircut in, like, years. You probably have a good Evo pool, right? I like all of your Evos, I think. Pure Poison type is pretty good, too. 420 BST is a lot of BSTs, so... Also, everyone should be back from the ads now. Welcome back from the ads. Did you enjoy them? I was watching... Who was I watching today? I was watching Salty Dolphin this morning, and during his stream, I got an ad for Subway, and it made me so hungry. That is the problem with ads. Sometimes they work, right? Especially the food ads. I'll get an ad for food, and, like, I'll be like, damn, I need to eat now. Even though, in theory, like, I don't actually need to eat, but, like, the food on the screen looks so good, so I need to get some of that food. Snowvern, no. Fresh water. Smeargle. Smeargle's kind of cool, right? The food ads get me every freaking time, right? Like, they don't have to make it look that good, but they do. It's so mean. It's so cruel. Especially the fast food, right? Like, I'll be, like, at work, getting ready to, like, finish work for the day, and then I'll get, like, an ad for fast food, and I'm like, okay, damn, I guess I'm gonna buy fast food on the way home now. Ambipom? Pretty good. Maybe its Evos aren't amazing, but I'll still take the risk. Can evolve into Stantler, which is pretty funny. I've said this several times now, but I also keep getting a lot of ads for baby products, and I don't have a baby, and I'm very sure I'm not pregnant, so that's been very weird. It's okay. How many more Pokemon in the forest? One more. How many Pokemon can I catch? 2 more. I'm like, I'm better than this, but I'm not. Yeah, I know, right? I like to tell myself I have, like, self-control, and I have some strength to resist buying food. And then I look down and I have, like, fast food in my hands, and I'm like, oh no. How did this get here? How sure am I that I'm not pregnant? Well, I do have the stomach to be pregnant, but I'm pretty sure I don't have ovaries, so I'm pretty sure I'm not pregnant. I'm gonna say like 90%, you know? Yo, Super Tony. The best of the Tonys. Welcome in. It is me, Bonus Gay, also known as Boner Day, or Bone Sus Day. How's the tournament going? Are you done your tournament seats now? Because I think Jay was doing their tournament seeds, what, this morning or yesterday? Yesterday? I don't know, time kind of like blends together sometimes. Ooh, a Bellsprout? I would take a Bellsprout. That Wartortle wave is so cute too. Who did that one? Lazy Drink made it. Good job, Lazy Drink. Damn. I have to do my last 5 seeds. Hopefully it's looking well. Hopefully you win. If you win, you can brag about it forever. But you have beaten Ishii, you've beaten Geary, you beat Nacho, you beat Midnight. You know, you can brag about all that. He's on a run. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Does he have a Crobat? I feel like I want to say Crobat. more like a Brobat, though. Am I right? I would like a Crobat. I don't think I've ever got to run a Crobat. Levitate Bellsprout. Okay. The Bellsprout's pretty good, right? It has probably too much HP. I feel like the Bellsprout has too much HP, maybe? That's pretty cool. It's basically the same as Bulbasaur, though. Okay, let's catch the Gayduck here. We'll catch the Gayduck, and that will be our last pivot. And then we'll pick our team from there. Is Gayduck the best option? I don't know. It has Intimidate, which is very good, right? I feel like Intimidate's enough to kind of sell me on it. This one doesn't have Intimidate. I'm gonna wait for one with Intimidate. In theory, its second ability could be better, but it could also be like Truant or, I don't know, something not good. Slow Start? I don't even know if Slow Start's in this game. I don't think it is, but sometimes I just say it anyways. It should not be that hard to find it too, but you never know. You never know. Bulbasaur. I don't feel like Bulbasaur probably tastes pretty good too. It ain't. It might be though. You don't know that. Since it's still only Gen 3 abilities. Exactly. But what if it is a Gen 3 ability? Like, we don't really know when Regigigas was released. It could have been in Pokemon Emerald? I'm not sure. Also, should we try Pokemon Emerald Super Natax? Because people have been doing Pokemon Emerald Super, and it seems like it's pretty easy. So we could do Super Emerald Natax. And we could be the first ones to win Emerald Natax Super. Have we won a regular Emerald Natax? No. But Super could be easier because we could pivot to a better Mon, you know? Apparently you can actually pivot up in levels too. You can end up gaining like 3 levels by pivoting. Okay, Gayduck. Intimidate. It's pretty bad. I think it is pretty bad. We'll say no to the duck. The Chikorita is pretty good. Oh, I need to be a move, not deposit. The Chikorita's okay. The Bulbasaur's like just a better version than this Bellsprout. So I'll store this. The Ambipom. I'm gonna say no. I think I'm gonna go with Bulbasaur and Torchic. Yeah, let's go Bulbasaur Torchic. Torchic has really good moves. Bulbasaur has Intimidate. And a pretty flat spread. Both of them evolve fairly early. Bulbasaur gets a lot of moves before it evolves, so I think this could be a good combo. I don't really know who we want to evolve first. I don't think it matters too much. I guess I'll go the Bulbasaur because it needs more moves. And the Protein, I'll wait for now. Chaitora. Who is that? Chaitorta. Torchic? This one? I don't even know what we're saying anymore. Are we still speaking English in here? I kind of just like blabber, and then I blabber, and then someone will question something I'm blabbering about, and I'm like, oh my god, what did I just say? Like, someone will respond to something that I just say, and I'll have already moved past that and forgotten what I said, and then I'll have to, like, think about, like, what I just said. It's honestly a struggle. You know, being a streamer is, like, the hardest thing you can do in life. Like, no exaggeration, right? Remember, bro? I can't. I don't have the memory. I'm too old, you know? I'm too old. See, the neurons in here, they're just not firing like they used to. That myelin sheet is not protecting them, and they're just not going, you know? I can't be expected to remember. I'm just like the old man doing his best. Can we spam some bonus day boomer emotes in the chat? Even though that emote doesn't exist? Can we pretend that emote exists, then spam it? We can only eruption. I guess we eruption on Bulbasaur. And then... Psycho Boost? We don't really have many good options here. Myelin sheath mentioned. Yeah, we talk about a lot of biochemistry and chemistry in here sometimes. Because I have a bachelor degree in biochemistry and I have a master's in, like, biological chemistry. So I tend to yap about, like, science and chemistry and math and stuff like that, you know? I'm always yapping about something like that. We can talk about some GPCRs, some dopamine receptors, you know, whatever we want. What is the worst body system? I feel like you've asked me that before. So a part of me wants to stay consistent, but I have to think what I said last time. What did I say last time? I do not remember, but I do remember I've ranked them in order before. I said best last time, but didn't I give you my full list? Let me open up on my tab. Human body systems. Never worst. I know, but last time I ranked them all, which is basically like going worst to last. I don't remember which one I put last time. I think it's the one that you said was first, though, right? I'm gonna go with worst body system being the endocrine system. Because anything the endocrine system gives us, we can just do ourselves by injecting it. That is my answer. Yes. You can just inject anything you want from the endocrine system yourself. It's not that special. I know, it's a shocking answer. Fire Blast, that's bad. We are dead. 07 Bulbasaur. Attempt, what, 5? 5. You know, some people might not like my controversial opinions, but that's why I'm here, to give controversial opinions. Like, pineapple pizza is pretty good. Pineapple pizza gets hate, but it is actually pretty good. Hummus is a good dip. People who don't eat hummus are wrong. Hummus is actually good. It actually kind of slaps. We got a Zoroark H here. We can name it Tony, because Tony likes this guy. Not saying we will run it, not saying it will even make it out of the lab, but it has a name. Ooh, it has Stab, Shadow Ball. That's kind of cool. Stab, Shadow Ball, and Stab, Furry Attack. What are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting a normal type, though. That's tragic. Okay. We have good defense. Okay. Furry attack. Hit 5 times. Come on, 5 times. 2. Come on, 5 times. This isn't going to give us very good XP, though. I feel like this is going to give us dog water XP. Okay, we got our potions. Ooh, bad roll here. We'll take the HP cap, I guess. This would be pretty good if it had a plus attack nature instead of plus ball. I don't know what my IVs are like. I'm guessing they're not very good. Yeah. Hopefully we can find another Zora H. I would catch another one. This nature is so sad, though. It probably has too much special defense. We probably want minus special defense plus attack. But I guess minus special attack wouldn't do that much either, because we're not a special attacker. Stab Shadow Ball is just so good, though. Like, I feel like that can kind of just make the moveset itself, right? And we can always get a Nature Mint. I know that's probably pretty copium to always tell myself, but it's true. We just have to get to Brock, which we haven't done yet, and we can get a Nature Mint. Let's go try to find one now. Let's go over here first. We're up to 22, and we find Mud Bray, maybe. 385 BST evolves at 30 is not bad. Is pure ground type good? I guess stab ground is pretty good, right? Impidimp? No, we don't want an Impidimp. It also has Shadow Ball, that's funny. And Reversal. It's faster than 12 speed. I'm gonna catch a Mud Spray. It's not a bad BST. Pure Ground could be good. It might be slow though, because we did run away from it in the past. Do you ever see those early 2000s 3D animations of science systems? I've wondered how to capture the same vibe as them. I probably have. I probably know what you're talking about. I'd have to watch one to be sure. But you know, a lot of people try to do that, right? Like, some people will film stuff and make it look like it's from, like, a certain time period, like the early 2000s. So I get the vibe. The only question is, are you a skilled enough camera person to make that happen, or an editor? How are your editing skills going? Some of those animations, though, are so bad, but they're so funny at the same time. I would really like to see what the last Pokemon here is before we walk away. 3D animator? Are you a 3D animator? Congratulations on learning 3D animation. As you can tell by my past, I am honestly one of the best drawers ever. Here's some of my art. As you can see, I am clearly an artist. Is it 3D animation? No. Is it good art? Yes. Also, no. TTS guy who says capillary. Who is capillary? Oh, capillary. Oh, yes. I'm sure it's worse nowadays too, because I'm sure nowadays they make science videos, but use AI to voice them, and I'm sure it pronounces stuff really wrong sometimes. I had one science teacher whose their main mission was to say every word wrong just to get students mad at them. Kind of slow. So like they instead of diffusion, they'd always say diffusion. Instead of vitamin, they would always say vitamin. Like stuff along those lines, right? They were always trying to say words wrong, so people would be like, "Professor, you're saying that wrong." So they probably would say stuff like capillary and stuff like that. Here art. In the here art, we can see the coronary arteries on the outside. You should probably say coronary arteries wrong too, though. Just to stay consistent, you know? If you're gonna say one thing wrong, you might as well say everything wrong. Ever have a teacher say skeletal instead of skeletal? Skeletal? Yeah, that's pretty common, I think. The skeletal muscular system. You're really testing my English skills here because I am not good at saying words. Saying words is not my strong suit at all. And by getting me to say words is very bad. I can barely ever talk. Ooh, a timer ball. That does not help me at all. We could go with another pure ground type. One more Pokemon in here. Our options this seed are not seeming that juicy. The Mud Spray isn't bad. Kind of needs a better typing though. Or not better typing, better spread. Better nature. It needs a better nature. Because it does not need the plus speed. And it will not want the minus special defense. Plus attack would be good. You could maybe argue plus attack minus special attack, but it's a little risky. Cottony is the last one up. How many more encounters do we have? 3 more. Is there anything we wanted down here? There's one Pokemon we haven't seen here. Oh, damn. The siren. Y'all, do not adjust your music. The siren is in-game. This is Streets of Rage. Very ominous music for, like, pivoting. Mischievous. I love me some Mischievises. Just in general, I love Ghost type. I've said it before, if I'm going to be a gym leader, I will be a Ghost type gym leader. Let's take a look. 2-star. It's not great. Not great. This is the music that plays when you're meeting your rival for the first time, like you're making rivals with someone. Yeah, I could see that vibe. Ooh, a Magikarp? We're definitely taking a Magikarp. How can you pass up a Magikarp? It's not the level 8 though. That's how you pass up on Magikarp. Walnut! Hi, baby! Hi, Walnut! Okay, go. Go to your dad. Go. Excuse me. I feel like I need more rivals. Where are my rivals? Why don't I have more enemies? Also, post song name. The Streets of Rage. Andrew 1. Game Shops. Rivals in what? Just in real life, you know? Like, I feel like I should have some rivals in real life, you know? People who I'm, like, up against. Don't you ever feel that you need something to, like, fight against? Also, we've not found, like, anything good this seed. This is going badly. Rivaling what, though? I don't know. Just me in general. Just, like, a rival for me. Like your bio skills or your Kaizo skills, everything. They're a rival in everything, right? Like, I want to, like, beat, like, Super Kaizo on stream, and then the rival comes into chat and be like, oh, I beat this on stream first with the same Pokemon. And I'd be like, what? No! The rival! You know, we need a rival like that. Someone who's always, like, a step ahead of us. Also, Tony is looking like a pretty good option, but I wish it had better nature. What was in the forest again? I am hungry. Any suggestions what to eat? Pasta. Pasta is always the answer. You're welcome. They always say, when in doubt, eat pasta. Chicken. I like that too. We were talking about eating chickens earlier. Grilled chicken. Ooh. You know what's good about being summer again? Now that it's summer, we can go back to having barbecue chicken. You ever have, like, really good barbecue chicken? Ooh, that's good. Is it a lot of work to make the chicken and barbecue it and do a barbecue? I guess kind of, but it's good. Anything on a barbecue is usually pretty good, though. The unhealthiness makes it good. Also, can I stop seeing the level 9 got me? I want the level 8 claw. Why do I want the level 8 claw? I don't know. Water types are pretty good. Right? Right. It's pretty cute. You know what else is good? Lobster. If only it wasn't so expensive. You know what? We should all move to Newfoundland, where lobster is nice and cheap, and then we can just eat lobster every night. We can have lobster eating parties. It'll be great. 1-star truant. Damn, if this didn't have truant, Crunch and Hydro Cannon are pretty cool. Damn, too bad. Hydro Cannon, Crunch, but truant. Someone's PC. Oh no, I want to move. Okay, we'll get rid of you. I think you're a maybe. The Slowpoke is too slow, funny enough. The Mischievous, I don't know, its moves just aren't it. I like the Golett. I'll take the Golett. Now, the question is, do I go the Mudspree, or do I go with Tony? I do like Stab Shadow Ball. I do like a normal Ghost. I think I'm gonna go for this. And we'll just hope we get a Nature Mint. That's what we're hoping for. Who evolves sooner? You evolve at 30. You evolve at like 40? Yeah, 43. Damn. Okay, then we'll put the Lax. We want Laxin reduces accuracy. Put that on you. Put the Lucky Egg on you. Okay, let's go win the game. Like, that cool kitty came in here, asked for food suggestions, and then disappeared. Okay. Zorar and Golett. We have a lot of immunities between us. Two of the best typings in the game. We can't be hit by anything. I believe. We Shadow Ball this. And then we Water Pulse this. Yeah, right? You said grilled chicken, and they immediately dropped everything and went and made grilled chicken. They were like, say less, you know? Say less, I'm gonna go make my grilled chicken. Okay. Not very good XP on this fight. I don't know why last time we had to fight like Giraffe Rig and whatchamacallit, and now we have to fight these things, but not loving our XP here. Okay, the Phoebus is down. We're gonna move at 12 on Golett. Tony is learning Sing. Nah. We're good without the Sing. Get the confusion right now. No, Howl. It is setting up on us. Shadow Ball. Water Pulse. We're using all of our Water Pulses too. Lowered its special defense, that's huge. Okay. It also has Water Pulse. Pedal Dance. Okay, Pedal Dance kill. Come on. Let's go. First trainer down. We just cannot be stopped. We are just too good. Do we use a potion on Golett? I don't think so. I think we try to send it without it. We don't need to heal. We're too good for that. Doublade, Shinx. What is a Doublade gonna do? We have super effective Stab Shadow Ball. We don't heal. We never heal. You're faster than me with Blizzard again. What? How are you always faster than me with Blizzard? Like, if I had a nickel for every time tonight I've ran into a Doublade on the second trainer in the forest with Blizzard that's faster than me, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Okay, well. 07. We didn't kill it in one hit anyways. I just feel like I should accept that every time I see a Doublade, it has Blizzard. Here is our Zorar's evolution. Not terrible, that's a pretty good spread, honestly. Nothing wrong with that spread. And then Golett evolved into Ghost Bird, which also had a pretty good spread, honestly. Honestly, those are 2 good Evos.
Careful now. This thing is powerful.
That was creepy. That voice, I did not expect that. I did not expect the song to have a voice in it. And it was kind of a jump scare. But I think I'm okay. I think my heart will be fine. Cacnea, Gay Duck, or Grubbin. I'm gonna take Gay Duck. 1 star, only has Hyper Fang. Worst spread I've ever seen in my life. Cool, cool. We swag. Sorry. We swagger it. Now it can kill itself. And then we hyperfit. Oh, we can rest and get rid of the para. Rest. Haha, it's just killing itself. Haha. Didn't see that one coming, did ya? Come on, wake up. Haha. Now you will kill yourself. Meanwhile, we're gonna sleep. Easy game. Hit yourself. Easy. We didn't even have to hit it. We didn't even have to hit it. We're that good. I'm not saying I am the best player, but like, that was pretty skillful. Like, how many other people would have remembered that if you sleep, you get rid of your paralysis, huh? No one else would have thought of that. Just me. What do we get in there? We got a Pokeball or something? We got a Max Repel, yeah, that's it. We have 8 speed. I'm sure we can get through the grass with 8 speed, right? There's a Jangmu. They have done me wrong in the past, but I don't want to write them off yet, you know? It is a pure dragon type still. It doesn't get fighting type until it evolves. I'm surprised you can run away after it uses Leech Seed. That seems a little like contra... Ooh, Stab Water Spout. Okay. I will catch you with Stab Water Spout. The strongest water move on a pure water type? I'll try that, yeah. Fairy Feather. Me for real. I am the Fairy Feather. Okay, show me another Wiglet at level 8. It doesn't have the best BST, but like Stab Water Spout. Stab Water Spout. Can you name another better move? No, you can't. Nothing is better. Stab Eruption? Maybe Stab Eruption. Okay, Wiglet level 8. No, that is a Jamu level 6. Leech Seed. We were seeded. I feel like Jangmu should not be seeding us without our consent. Dynamic Punch. Are we dead? We'll mark that low attack, probably. Actually, we have a lot of defense, so it probably isn't, but... Can we get out now? Thank you. Maybe we can catch something else faster and then come back for it, I guess? Nah. We're pretty bulky. We can take this Jamu's hits. Furry attack. It's faster than us at level 3, too. Of course it hits 5 times, also. And it has Mirko. What an annoying moveset you have, bud. This is level 6. I want you at level 8. I want the Wiglet at level 8 with Water Spout. Then we just have to find a Mon that has Drizzle. So then we can have Water Spout, Stab in the rain. And then, as per logic, we'll probably evolve out of Water type. I guess I can just use the Repel here. Furry attack, cool. Here we go. Okay, Diglett, Wiglet. Evolves at 26, which is a little high, honestly, for this. Because it only has 245 BST. But I'm willing to risk it. I'm willing to risk it for this biscuit. Like, maybe we'll find, like, 10 rare candies in the forest. 3-star. It has Dragon Rage too, honestly. Like, its spread isn't that great, but it has Dragon Rage too. We might want to catch another one of these, honestly. One without a plus or a minus spa nature. We catch a little chunky. Maybe we catch another a chunky. Tandem mouse, maybe. Bright powder. Beldum, that's a good typing. Does it have good Evo pool? It's okay. It's a really good typing though. It doesn't learn any moves though, so maybe not. Maybe not. Heliotile. Okay. I'm trying to stretch this repel as far as I can. Mantike. Quad weak to lightning with drought. We definitely don't want you with drought. You are faster than me, so I will catch you because you are faster than me. And I do not want to die here. Nice Eminem music. Thank you. I don't think this is Eminem though. This isn't the real Slim Shady. It's probably another Slim Shady. So all the other Slim Shadys should probably like sit down, you know? Damn, look at this defensive beast. Mantike. I like that Mantike has a little happy face on its back. Beldum again. No thank you, Beldum. We could absolutely destroy this Beldum though within the Sun Blast Burn. We could send it to another universe. Mantike. Still 2 more Pokemon here too. I think Eminem is still alive too, right? He didn't die at some point, did he? I feel like I haven't heard anything about him in a while though. Wonder if he just retired maybe. Okay, that was the Eminem music apparently. Beldum. Can I please do the last 2 Pokemon? Again, everything is supposed to be balanced, so we find all the Pokemon choices very fast. But I'm not finding my Pokemon. Still kicking. Good for him. He must be in like his 70s by now, right? So, good for him for still being kicking. Come on, show me the last 2 Pokemon. Can't be that hard, right? I feel like I'm just gonna run around now. I don't care about the repel. It's probably almost over anyways. Cacnea. He's like 50. Really? He's only 50. I thought he would be older than that. Good for him, I guess, for only being 50. Great ball. Okay, doesn't really help us. So we have like 3 more catches. We definitely want to catch another Wiglet that doesn't have a minus spa nature. And we just need one other solid mon, I think, to go with it. We could take LeChunky. We do like LeChunky. Here we are with this Zelda music, I think. Is this Zelda? Who knows? Kricketune does evolve early. It's Evo Pool. Not great, though. Yanma's okay. Sandile. He's a funny-looking guy, Sandile. One more. No, another Sandile. Show me a starter. What starter haven't we seen in a while? Show me a Squirtle. Show me a Squirtle. Buneary. Do I take a Buneary? Its friendship pool is pretty good, but friendship does take a long time. I know because I had return one time, and I didn't evolve until like really late into the game. I will still take it though, because it is content that you never know when you're gonna evolve, really. I guess you kind of know, but like still. Do you have Trace? This one doesn't have Trace too. Funny. That I remember it from the anime. It has such like a high-pitched cry, you know? Okay, are you good? Liquid Ooze isn't bad. Honestly, this is pretty solid. Extras, decent IVs. It's a pretty cool mixed attacker, and it has Stab, Vice Grip, Stab, Mega Punch. Poison Fang isn't terrible. I can vibe with this. I like having Stab. Okay, let's find another Wiglet at level 8. Level 8. Okay, here we go. Please don't be minus spa this time. Don't be minus spa. And the song is called Zelda Vibes, but it doesn't look like it's from Zelda. Fake Zelda vibes. Fake. This one's Swarm instead of whatever the other one was. This is plus Ball. Okay, better. The other one was what? Vital Spirit. Vital Spirit is better than Swarm, but either way is fine, I think. What else do we want to catch? There's one Pokemon we haven't seen here, I guess. We could take the family of mice. That's pretty cool, having a family. I wish this Buneary had one special move, though, so it could use both of its, like, attacking stats better. Like, it's a decent start to a moveset, but I just wish it had that, like, I don't know, like a flamethrower, you know? Some like one good special move. Drifloon, very good typing. Immune to fighting, normal, and ground. And it steals kids, so you have to be careful of it. It will carry you away into the abyss. Not a friend of the stream, that's for sure. Is it good? 2-star. It's okay, I guess. I feel like the Baniri might be better, honestly. This has some pretty good evos. Do I have one more catch? That was my last one, right? Yeah. Okay, so we are not deposit, sorry. Move. So Wiglet 1 is out. Mantike is out. Was Duck with Hair out? Duck with Hair is out. So it's between the Drifloon and the Baniri. So Drifloon has E-Sense and Stomp. 15 speed, 18 spa. They both have the same HP. Baniri's 1 speed slower. It does have stab. Same spada. Same spa. Same defense. Less attack. So it's like 3 attack for 1 speed. And then slightly better move in E-Sense, maybe. I'm gonna go with the stab, I think. I'm gonna go with the Baniri. Baniri and Wiglet. The Wiglet will definitely get the lucky egg. And you can get the bright powder. I do have a twisted spoon, which does make me tempted for the E-Sense, but no. We'll stick to our choice. Baniri and Wiglet. I feel like Baniri and Wiglet is a good team. We have Dragon Rage. So we just keep hitting the Dragon Rage button. Unless we want to switch it up and hit the Water Spout button. And I'm sure Baniri will evolve super quickly. 2 very strong Pokemon to start off with. I guess it really doesn't matter which ones we go for. Vice Grip you, Dragon Rage you, Frenzy Plant Mist. Mega Horn does 10, ow. Ponytag goes down, nice. Yo, Levi San, welcome in. Levi? I said Levi. Not sure if that's right. How do you usually say your name? Welcome in. I'm not sure if we have a moderator right now, so let me do the shout out, the shouting out. Shout out. How are you, Lavi? Lavi? Lavi San. What were you up to tonight? Were you playing some Roguemon too? Were you playing Pokemon? Yes. How did it go? Did you win? What were you doing? Tell me everything. Y'all, everyone hit that follow button there. Maybe there, maybe down there, depending on if you're on mobile or browser. They play Pokemon too, and we love to support the Pokemon community in general. No, I was on Fire Red. Well, we are on Fire Red too. It might, yes, okay, saying your name. Cool. We're playing Fire Red too. It might look a little different. So we have lots of stuff on top of our Fire Red here. First of all, we have Natdex. Natdex adds in every Pokemon up until Gen 9. We're on doubles mode, so every battle is a doubles battle. And then we're playing Roguemon, which is the challenge made by Crosswords. There is the rules if anyone is interested. But yeah, hi, welcome in. I'm Bonus Day. I do a lot of Pokemon, a lot of challenges for Pokemon on Tuesday and Wednesday. And then Saturday, we either play Pokemon or we do something new. So yeah, that's what we're all about here. But yeah, thanks for dropping off your community here. I really appreciate it. You might be here to watch us die, but hopefully not. Vice Grip. And we Dragon Rage. Dragon Breath. Mega Horn. Okay. Bop. Okay, we're still alive. We are still alive. Everything is faster than us, though. We also have a tracker there on top of chat. That just kind of helps us track what's going on in the game. It is a feature that a lot of Ironmon streams will use, but it also works with Roguemon. Dragon Rage again. Dragon Breath. Your Dragon Breath is not as good as my Dragon Rage. I was getting ready to end stream and was looking for low view counts to help build. I hope you have a wonderful night. Might shadow watch after stream ends. Yeah, I appreciate it. Again, I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate you trying to spread the love to people around your same size. Generally, unless I have a friend on that I know I want to raid, I usually try to raid someone who's like slightly smaller too. So yeah, I appreciate it. Again, everyone make sure you follow. Support everyone within our community. And always appreciate making new friends too. We will use a potion on Wiglet. We'll go to the second trainer. That was not a great battle. We got hit a lot. Even with the Bright Powder, we got hit by like 3 Mega Horns. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. And if you're interested in trying Roguemon, because you do play Fire Red, there's a link to the Discord for Roguemon in the chat. It's a great place to learn more about Roguemon. It's a great game mode, honestly. The Mini-Ray should die to 1 Dragon Rage. Charge. Perfect. It's throwing. We are playing A2 right now, which is like the middle difficulty. Can go a little bit higher, can go a little bit lower, so. Pelance. Okay, he went for the Baniri. Probably the best case scenario. We'll Water Spout. Overheat. Also goes for the Baniri. No! We had such a good team. If only Wiglet was faster, it could have cleared the field there. That's so sad. Baniri evolved. Oh, it learned Sludge Bomb too, damn. Evolved into Cyclosaur. Decent spread. Wiglet. Wiglet evolved into Wailmer and then into Gyarados. It's not that bad, but it has pretty low special defense considering it's quad weak to electric. So I don't know. Well, we try again. We are on attempt 6 now. We've not been doing that this that long. We were playing a different difficulty before, so yeah. I might try it. I'm doing hardcore Nuzlocke, starting with Fire Red, trying to work my way up to beating Run and Bun. That was such a good team, right? I love that team, honestly. Dragon Rage and Water Spout with a Baniri. It's sad. Yeah, no, hardcore Nuzlocks are fun. So hardcore Nuzlocke and Run and Bun are a lot of like strategizing and like talking about like what you're gonna do before the battle. Roguemon is a little bit of strategy in terms of like what items you're gonna use, what moves you keep, when you do what trainers to fight. So it's strategy, but in a different way. Instead of just being like Pokemon strategy, it's more like resource management, because it kind of turns Pokemon into like a roguelike experience. And I guess I didn't really explain that much. But every time you beat a section of the game, you get a prize. So if you beat like a rival fight, a gym fight, a dungeon, you'll get a prize for that. If you continue on into the game, certain routes are cursed, so you'll have to use more items. And then also you can only have so many items. Ponyta, which we'll see in a second here. So we'll take this Ponyta. 2-star. So as you can see, we can only have 150 HP of heals and 3 statuses, right? So if we're in the game, we can only have, let's say, 3 super potions and 3 full heals. So if we pick up another super potion, we have to just toss that, right? So when you're clearing, like, a dungeon like Silphco, you can't just, like, go around and grab all the items first, because you might grab all those items and then have to toss them because you're over cap, right? So you kind of have to manage your resources in terms of, okay, I'm going to try to do as many fights as I can first, use some of my heals, and then start picking up items. So, yeah. Kind of reminds me of Emerald Rogue with Ironmon rules. Is that the gist? Yeah, kind of. That's kind of more of the vibe, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Like, if we go into here, we can see Mount Moon is cursed. I feel like there should be more routes than that cursed, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, so... yeah, that's the vibe. If you have any questions, let me know. Also, have a good dinner, Kieran Games. I'll see you in a bit, maybe. We will get out of the lab here, yeah. Stab Psycho Boost will do that for us. But I know we just had a raid in. We do have to run ads. So, we run ads once every hour to keep pre-rolls off. So that when new people come into the stream, they're not immediately hit by those ads, right? First, we get our prize. So we beat our rival here. We get to pick 1 out of 3 prizes. We can either fight up to 5 wild Pokemon in the forest and get extra XP before we start fighting trainers. We can get +1 to our status cap, so we can have 4 instead of 3. A potion and any status heal. Or we can get +50 to our HP cap. I usually take this middle one, so I can get a poison heal and I don't die of poison. Oh, I just finished eating, but thank you. Oh, I read that wrong. I'm back after a sneaky little dinner. Oh, I read that wrong. I read that in reverse. I'm glad your dinner was yummy. I have not eaten anything in a while. But yeah, I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna quickly run to the washroom too. So I will leave you with a bunch of random stuff that I have here for some reason. I don't know. Climate change, there's Appa, there's Ditto in the back. I don't know. I'm better than this ad, but I'm not. Let me just go order Subway because I saw a Subway ad earlier today, right? Be back in a couple. Run an ad. Hello, we are back. Let's get rid of climate change. We have done it. We have gotten rid of climate change. And the ad is over. We're pretty fast, so we shouldn't have that many problems doing the scouting. Poliwag. I feel like we haven't, besides the Wiglet, we haven't really got anything with that many, like, good moves. The Wiglet was our best move Mon so far. Best move Mon? It's kind of a tongue twister. Best move Mon. Kind of want to see Brock at some point today, though. Kind of sad we haven't yet. But I'm sure we will see Brock any second, right? Brock is famously easy to see. I believe. Is he easy to see? I don't know, honestly. I know this is my first time playing A2, so I'm not sure how easy or difficult he is to see. I kind of want to catch the Poliwag just so I can trace everything. Ooh, there's also Vulpix here. But I would only want to catch it really if it's level 8. Level 8. Do you have Trace? No. Interesting. It's interesting catching him on with Trace because it's kind of like giving up one of your encounters to get 4 better encounters. Okay, Trace. But in theory, even though it has Trace, it could still be a good Pokemon. And we could always get an ability capsule later that changes its ability. So, we'll see. Two-star. Ice Beam and Dragon Breath. That's a pretty good spread, too. Damn. Okay, it's kind of runnable, honestly. I kind of want to know what its other ability is. What are my IVs like? Above average? We probably wouldn't want to pivot, though. Be nice to know, though, I guess. Sturdy, okay. So we're not that concerned about changing our ability. The chances Sturdy is ever helpful are very low. I've actually only seen it proc once in the whole time I've been streaming. Blaze, okay. We tried to hit Gyarados with a Sheer Cold and it had Trace. Own Tempo's okay, can't get confused. Okay, how are we gonna turn our game upside down to catch you? That's the question. Shield Dust. Shield Dust is pretty good. You are quad weak to ground though, so I'm not sure if we want that. If you had Levitate, yes. If you were a better typing with Shield Dust, yes. Stuffle. Run away. Well, that means we can always run away from you. Vulpix. Ooh, a Drought Fire type? That's pretty cool. Let's take a look. Have a fire move. That would be really cool. Sacred Fire, Drought, Vulpix. Damn, it is a little too fast. So we probably want to catch another one. It also has Weather Ball with its Drought, that's funny. We probably want to catch another one. Magnet, okay. Chikorita, Drizzle. Drizzle on the grass type is actually pretty good. We probably should have caught that. I'm sure it will come up again. Do you have Drizzle again? Yeah. Means you're not really weak to fire anymore, right? I'm running out of encounters, though, because I do want to catch another Sacred Fire Vulpix, but I think I only have, like, one more encounter, right? Yeah, two more. So one for Vulpix and one for something else. It's not a bad spread. It just doesn't have any moves because it has Drizzle Flame Wheel, which is terrible. So probably not. Silver Powder, okay. Tampon. Compound Eyes, okay. We'll take you, and then we'll take another Vulpix. It's funny because my Poliwag also has Sunny Day. Compound Eyes, 3-star. Dragon Breath, Thief Fissure. It's not a bad spread, but it doesn't really have anything that, like, helps with its Compound Eyes. You could argue maybe it's better than Poliwag, because it has a better spread. This has 15 Spa. The Tampon has 18 Spa. But it's trading, like, Ice Beam for Thief. They're all the same level, though. When does it get moves? It gets its moves fairly early, I guess. Ice Beam is so good, though. Okay, let's go find another Drought Vulpix with hopefully plus Spa. There's also a Sprigatito. Damn, look at that. Weather Ball and Sacred Fire. Okay, I have Drought. Well, I guess I don't know if it has Drought if I have the Vulpix out, because I'm always going to go first. Cool. That makes sense by me. Ooh, Minun is also good. It is huge power. That's so funny. That's so funny because with a Minun, didn't we win with a huge power Minun, or was our other Pokemon a huge power? I'm not sure if our Minun was the huge power or the Pikachu was the huge power, but funny. Unfortunately, huge power is illegal in this higher difficulty. Sprigatito. Ooh, you have Compound Eyes too. That is tempting. But I think I know what I want. I want the Vulpix. Signal Beam. That's scary. You're faster than me. Especially because you can have huge power. Oh no. Okay. It must not be that close to my speed, because I'm usually running away from it. I feel like it's just a plus nature it's getting me. Is the Vulpix the rare encounter? Did we just get lucky when we first came here? Because we saw the Vulpix, like, every time when we first came here. Okay. scary. There's the Stuffle again. Marvel skill's pretty cool. Mega Kick. Sod. Oh no. Okay, that was scary. Do I have anything that's faster than 17 that doesn't have Drought? The Chikorita has Drizzle, but it's slower. You're slower. You're slower. So my only thing faster is the Poliwag. I'm sure I will find it any second now, right? At least I'm faster than the Sprigatito. That's one thing, right? Psycho Boost, that's gonna hurt. Twister, don't kill me. Cosmic Power. Okay. Maybe I just do it with the Vulpix then and just hope it has Drought. I could just catch the Sprigatito and hope I find a Nature Mint for the Vulpix. Let's do that. But then I don't want to run this with the Vulpix because it's a grass type, right? The Vulpix is here, right? I'm not hallucinating? No, cool. I don't know why I cannot find it now, though. This is crazy. We're just getting, like, severely unlucky. Like, it's not that we're not even seeing a level 6, we're just not seeing it at all. Did we, like, catch the only Vulpix here? Is that what happened? Here we go. Have Drought. Marvel Scale. We finally find one, and it has Marvel Scale. Got this Zelda music, though, going again. Marvel Scale. Great. I would actually catch a level 6 too, because I know I can get another move then, because it learns a move at level 8. Twister. Okay. Mine in. Signal Beam. It's only 4. What are the chances the last 2 I found both had Marvel Scale too? I guess it's 50-50, but still. The fact that we've lost the 50-50 twice and we cannot find it that often is really killing the vibe around here. Sprigatito. We could always run the Sprigatito with the Chikorita too, but we just don't know if it's good, and I don't want to risk it. I'd rather take the Vulpix, you know? We just don't need the plus speed at all. And I don't think its IVs were good either, were they? Decent, yeah. So the only thing we could do, I guess, is run the Vulpix and try to catch another one and just hope it does have Drought. Okay, level 8. Please have Drought. Marvel Scale. Oh my god, you're kidding me. You're kidding me right now. 3 in a row, all had Marvel Scale. We might just die to a mine in too. Okay, Drought. Please have Drought. Marvel Scale. How have we lost the 50-50 4 times in a row? Curse. Okay. So you definitely lose Signal Beam at level 7. That's cool to know, I guess. Also, it's good to know you have huge power, I guess. Psycho Boost is gonna hurt. Can't escape. Are we dead? I'm just not taking that, you know? It's just stupid. Like, we've tried to find this Vulpix for so long. I'm not considering that a death. Just because this stupid mining. This stupid mining. Drought. Marvel Scale. How? It's a 50-50. How do we keep losing the 50-50? How do we keep losing a 50-50? Like, it's been 6 times in a row we have not got Drought on it. Drought. Thank you. Finally. Okay. Big homophobia vibes from this RNG, right? The RNG just doesn't make sense. Because one time I spent like 40 minutes trying to find the last encounter in this route. I finally find it, I lose, I check the logs. The Pokemon I was trying to find was the 40%. So I missed the 40% encounter like 60 times or something crazy. It's ridiculous. RNG must be homophobic. Razor Leaf. Okay, I'm glad we found you. 13 Spa. 16. I feel like that's better, right? Decent. I'd rather have Razor Leaf because that gives us a little bit more coverage. I'm good being minus attack. Plus defense is good. I would have liked to be plus Spa, but I can't really choose that now, can I? Okay, so we get rid of... What are we getting rid of? We don't want you. You're the bad one. Did we want you, I guess? I think we wanted you. Yeah, you're a really good attacker. So we'll take the Tampon and we'll take the Vulpix. I know that's not how you actually say its name, but it just... I always see it when I read the name. And then we will put the Lucky Egg on you to get you up to level up sooner. Carbos for speed. Neither of you really need it. Magnet, Silver Powder, Poison Barb. We have 3 held items, but none of the moves that work with them. Okay, let's go. Razor Leaf is nice because it hits both targets too, I think. I'm pretty sure it hits both of them. Okay, can Drought Fire do it? Another Poliwhirl. Do not have Drizzle. Do not have Drizzle. Hate this game. Of course you have Drizzle. Of course. And I even knew it could happen, and we rolled the 50-50 again. We were just saying the big homophobia vibes, and we get one hit. After all that, we get one hit. I'm gonna go Scream. And we evolved into the Poliwhirl that killed us. Our Evo was really bad on this. Vulpix. We evolved into Tortonita, and we didn't gain anything to our spa. What a cursed seed. Absolutely cursed seed. I'm glad we're dead. I hate the randomizer. I hate it. It's always out to get me. Okay, we'll go again though, and this time we're gonna make the Brock. The RNG can't stop us forever, right? Bagon, Stunky, Fletchling. Well, we'll take the Bagon for Miabi. Miabi is a Bagon supporter. Although this one is not great. Giga Drain's okay, I guess. Drizzle. The game is mocking us. We died to Drizzle and immediately it shows us Drizzle. Uproar, go! Oh wow, that did nothing. Seems to have a pretty good defense. Snapped out of confusion. One hit us, damn. That is the double-edged sword of Swagger. Sometimes they KO themselves, sometimes they KO us. You just never really know. Attempt 8 of A2 Roguemon doubles. Here on the Bonus Day Network. Do people still listen to the radio? Is the radio even really still a thing? I feel like I haven't listened to the radio in like 10 years. You're tuned into HFM 0101. You're home for the hottest music, you know? I'll take the guy with the big forehead. I feel like with everything having like CarPlay now, is it really even still a thing that people do, listen to the radio? Damn, we have the two best fighting moves in the game. Brick Break. Stab, Bubble Beam, super effective. We are so dead. File. Cannot find. 1 second. Radio has commercials, my Bluetooth playlist doesn't. Exactly, right? So, like, do people listen to the radio anymore? Like, it must be a very, very dying art form, I feel like. Because, like, why would I want to listen to ads? Like, I guess they give you news and, like, stuff like that, but I can always just read news when I'm not driving or something. And, like, I'd rather listen to my own music or listen to a podcast while I'm driving. And why would I listen to, like, music while I'm not driving? I just don't really see a scenario ever where I need to listen to the radio anymore. Okay, Okay, dynamic punch, sleep powder. The game is cheating today. Fissure. It put me to sleep and then used a one-hit KO move. I swear this is not Super Kaizo. This is not smart AI. The game is just messing with us a lot right now. I don't know why either. I feel like we've been good. We don't need to be bullied. Maybe listening to sports on the radio, like if I'm driving and it's like an important sports game. But I feel like if I'm driving, it's hard to like pay attention to what I'm listening to. So I don't know if that would really work either, you know? Moonblast Crunch is pretty good. Crunch. Hidden Power. Okay. Cool. Hidden Power. Okay, Easy Lab. If this was minus defense plus spa, it might be runnable. Moonblast and Crunch are pretty good. Single Beam. Not a bad moveset. Bonus, tell me I don't need to get a kitten right now. But like, don't you need another cat? Like, aren't your current cats like lonely without another cat in the house? So you might need one. And honestly, think of that poor kitten at the animal shelter that needs to go home with you. If you're into sports, maybe, but for music, I'd rather just play something with no ads, right? Like, yeah, I don't get that appeal anymore. Like, there used to be a time where people didn't have, like, Bluetooth in their car or didn't have, like, Apple Play, but, like, I feel like most of the population has a smartphone now that it just doesn't serve a purpose anymore. This is not what I asked for, but, like, think of all the kittens that need your help. Here, let me add a picture of a sad cat to stream. Sad cat that needs adopting. Snipping tool. Where's snipping tool? Do. I'm gonna call it Adopt Me. Image. Adopt Me. PC. G Drive. Stream. Emotes. Do. Wait, and where? Didn't I click emotes? Emotes. Adopt Me. Like, look at this poor cat, huh? This poor little cat is just like, I wish someone would take me home right now. Look at it. Look how sad it is. Look at its little eyes. Are cats expensive? I feel like my dogs probably cost me like $100 to $200 a month on average. Are cats that expensive? I don't really have any reference for how expensive cats are. They can be, but dogs are a little bit more. See, that's what I would think, too. That makes sense. I feel like it just depends on if you have to take them to the vet. Because food isn't that expensive. But, like, if you ever have to take them to the vet bills are, like, crazy, so... So I feel like that's probably the deciding factor. But that's what jobs are for, right? You only have jobs so that you can get more pets. Like this cat on screen. I like how it's just covering stuff. Where do I put this? Here. I can just put it here. This is the best spot for it. You can see all the gameplay and I eliminate distractions. Roller. No thank you. I know, right? I feel like I like orange cats. What are they called? Tabbies? Are orange cat tabbies? I feel like I really want an orange cat if I was gonna get a cat. Although I feel like Peanut would not appreciate having a cat. Right, Peanut? Peanut doesn't seem like she would like cats. She gets along well with dogs, but even with dogs, she plays a little rough. So I feel like she would try to play rough with the cat, and the cat would have, like, none of it. Walnut's a puppy, so you never know. I have never introduced Walnut to a cat yet, so I don't know how she would approach a cat. I'm guessing she probably would try to play with it, and I'm not sure. Orange cats are tabbies, yeah, and they have lovely personalities. That's what I think, yeah. When I think of orange cats, I think of them having good personalities. So if I got a cat, I probably want a tabby like this. But again, I don't think I would get a cat because of the two dogs. If anything, I would get another dog. 19 speed, 19 spa. Not terrible. So what had happened was, we got Peanut, right? And Peanut had a lot of anxiety because she's a very anxious dog, right? So we got a dog for our dog to act as our dog's emotional support dog so that when we leave, she doesn't have anxiety. It's really a foolproof plan, honestly. Spiel? I want a Spiel. Ball's at 32 though, that's kind of high. I miss having dogs, but I'd definitely get another cat. I feel like once you have a couple cats, it's very easy to get more cats, right? I feel like cats usually go pretty well with other cats because they like divide the house into like territories where they can like stay. Stab Blizzard? Ooh. That's pretty cool. And you're faster than me? Maybe you're just a better version of me than me. It's too easy to just keep getting cats. My dad has like 10? Damn. I feel like if I had that many cats, I would like not really remember them all. I feel like I would see a cat and be like, huh, have we always had this cat or is it a new cat? You know? Damn, Stab Blizzard's so cool. But do we really go for 2 Roguestone Mons? That seems very risky. Appreciate your dad for just collecting cats, though. I just imagine he's just walking around the street, he sees a cat, and he just, like, picks it up and takes it with him, and just, like, keeps acquiring cats by just, like, finding them, you know? Ooh, Hoot's level 9? I like Hoot. Your dad just be acquiring cats. I couldn't imagine living somewhere with like a lot of stray dogs because I would want to go and grab the stray dogs and take them home, but stray dogs can be kind of violent. So I would probably keep walking up to these stray dogs, getting like attacked, and then trying to pet them again. Hoot is a glass cannon, damn. We live in an area with a lot of strays, so he is actually going around just grabbing cats. That's funny. Bulbasaur? I want a Bulbasaur. Give me Bulbasaur. We will spend the rest of the night until we find the level 8 Bulbasaur. I love Bulbasaur. And our last one died, so we need to replace it. Although I am liking my double ice team, maybe. Can I please find out level 8, though? But how can you just leave them? It's impossible, right? I feel like you have to at least leave them food out. Level 8 Bulbasaur. Okay, here we go. We catch you. If I had a house with a big yard, I feel like I would definitely get like 3 or 4 dogs. I do not though, so we don't really have any more room for dogs. We're dogged out. 2-star Bulbasaur. It's okay. It's kind of a mixed spread. It's not the best attacker. Is there anything we didn't see down here? One more we haven't seen, okay. What? We've seen the Derpy. We've seen the Carvana, and we've seen the ice thing. One last Pokemon here. It'd be nice if this Vulpix had, like, compound eyes for the Blizzard. Or if, like, we found him on with Hail. Like, this thing had Hail as its second ability. And then we'd never miss our Blizzard. Is that a Gen 3 mechanic? That might be a Gen 4 mechanic. Now that I say it out loud. Hat. I'm not sure if I want a hat. What was on Route 22? A rabbit. Here's the hat at level 8. I don't know. I feel like the Vulpix is scary because it might just get one shot. When did it get another move? It got a move at 8. We could catch it at level 6 and just see what it had, I guess. What are my IVs like again? Extras. No, yeah. Decent. So we could always improve the IVs too. We got this item. Did we get this item? I think we did. We're plus 24. We're clearly the fastest thing in here with the with the 24 speed. The only thing that could honestly outspeed us is a Vulpix with like better IVs or better nature, like a plus nature on speed. Drought. That's kind of cool, but not for the Pokemon we want to run. We haven't really found any fire moves, so. Bulbasaur. I do like Bulbasaur because it evolves early, but it just doesn't have the best attacking stats. And its moves definitely leave something to be desired. Come on, show me a Rogue Stone. Charcoal. Okay, it's not a Rogue Stone. Silk Scarf, not a Rogue Stone. That's sad. Very creepy music, damn. This is from Animal Crossing? It sounds like it's from like Luigi's Mansion or something. Could do another level 8 Bulbasaur, but nah. Show me level 6 Vulpix. Level 8. We're not gonna get a plus nature though on Spa, probably. Do I have any mons that go well with Drought? Not really. Feel like it would just be a waste to catch. We'll turn up the speed a little bit while we try to find this. Well, we'll hope for Compound Eyes or Better Nature or something. I don't want to have to try to find it at level 6. Come on, Compound Eyes. Lower HP. Shed Skin again. Better defense. 18 spa as opposed to 20 though. 9 close to 12. I'm gonna go for the double ice types. I'm gonna head out. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by. And again, thank you for that raid. Have fun with Oblivion next time you stream it. I'll try to catch some. Again, I still think it's weird about it's $50, but I will try to watch the Oblivion. Also, enjoy your new cat. Let's store you. Store you. Oops. Store you. And store you. We will use the rare candy to get another move on the whale. Put this on you to get another move quickly, hopefully. A rare candy. Feint attack, okay. Pretty good moveset. I don't think we want the protein on anyone, right? Yeah. Not really. Charcoal, I guess, could be good on you. Shell Bell, we can use Shell Bell because we're the right BSD. Cool. Let's see if Blizzard can do it. Double Ice type, double Rogue Stones needed. I love it. The perfect team combo. Double Ice. Intimidate, that's fine. We're both special attackers. Which one's higher BST? I think this, yeah. Snow it is. Blizzard. And we hit. Stab Blizzard. Bam. Bam. Doesn't kill either of them, surprisingly. Zorar. Rock 2 misses. We can Feint attack this. And then Rapid Spin. Bop. Does not kill. Okay. Does not kill. Rock Tomb does a lot, I guess. Agility. It's like decent. I guess I should Snow it is Blizzard. Level 10. New moves at level 12 for both of them. Everything learns a move at 12, I find. Like, most Pokemon learn a move at 12. How much HP are you missing? 12? Everything is 12. Oh, we need to throw out the protein, yeah. Gus. Okay, let's go for trainer number 2. In this, the run keeps going until we find a Rogue Stone. Or, the run ends if we don't find a Rogue Stone. Faint attack. Snow it is. Blizzard. The fairy avoided it. Oh. Oh. Oops. We did log. Snowman evolved into ice cream cone. Pretty good spread. Not a bad BST. Vulpix evolved into whale. That's funny. So we would have kept a whale no matter what. We didn't learn that big of moves on either Mon, but both of them had pretty good spreads. Like, neither of them were bad spreads when they evolved, so... And they both only needed to evolve one time, but we would have needed to find 2 Rogue Stones, so... Would have had to get very, very lucky. Smokeball is good. Spearow. Mime Jr. Flebebe. We'll take the Mime Jr. I love the Mr. Mime line. Stab, Dazzle Gleam, Tail Glow. Is setup illegal in this? I think it is, right? Roguemon, GG. We go rules. Or Ascension rules. Or Ascension rules. Ascension. Any combo of positive offensive setup moves, Shell Bell and Draining moves together are banned. So we can use it, just not like in combination with other stuff. Cool, cool. Tail Glow. Rock Slide, he misses. Ha ha ha. Dazzling Gleam. This falls at 15. I feel like we should just take it because of that. It does have stab. I just wish it had a better nature. But if it didn't have the plus defense, it would be... Its defense would be too low. And here it's kind of a mixed attacker, I guess. Interesting. If we can find something with Drought, that would be good, because we have Solar Beam. Drought Solar Beam is pretty nice. Oh, we should put the Smoke Ball on. Smoke Ball. Give it you. Just so we don't die in the grass. Now, we can go and get all the items. The only problem is we could, like, get too many heals and go over cap. We could also get a Rogue Stone, and that could affect our decisions. We get a Rare Candy, that could affect our decisions, so... We also can't catch a Mime Jr. at level 8 because it would forget Dazzling Gleam. Its Evo Pool's pretty good. What are the chances we evolve into Fairy versus Psychic, though? I feel like there's a high chance we lose out on our Fairy and go Psychic. Yeah, there's a lot of Psychics in here. Kind of risky. But Tail Glow. Well, let's see if we can find something with Drought first, I guess. The There isn't like a grass type or something, or a bug type. Because I don't want something drought that's weak to fire. Hey, it is us. Did we move Dazzling Gleam to the front? We might have, I guess. I'll check. We can also see what our level 8 move is. We can maybe get a better nature. Swift Swim is the other ability. It does... Oh, it gets Sketch, though, at level 8. Okay. That's pretty cool. I think Blaze versus Swift Swim is, like, whatever, I guess. Tyrogue is also here. Okay, that's really good. If we could Sketch, like, Psychic or something, that would be huge. Let's take the cat off now. We aren't allowed to sketch stuff off wild Pokemon, though. That's the only thing. You have to do it in battle. It's really, really good, though. Interesting. Do we sketch a good physical move instead? Or do we just go all in on the Tail Glow? And then hope for, like, a Nature Mint? I think we go all in on Tail Glow and hope for a Nature Mint. Do. Don't really want a Baltoy. How many more Pokemon are here? We are kind of looking for Drought. Houndour, do you have Drought? No. Black Belt, okay. Asperberry. Here's the level 9. Kind of a Tentacruel looking thing. A lot of HP. Hyper Cutter. Slow. No, thank you, Mr. Skrelp. No, thank you at all. Moo Milk. That puts us over our HP cap, which is great. Ducklet. Is there not going to be any Droughters? I feel like we're not going to get any Droughters. Drought? You're a fire type. No. Let's go a little bit faster while we're trying to pivot here. Vulpix is back. Hello, Vulpix. I have not seen you in forever. Drought? No. Drought? No. The stare on the duck is always so creepy. It looks like it's just staring right into your soul. Like just some kind of minion of Satan or something like that. Okay, what is the last Pokemon here? Show me last Pokemon. It's level 9 Skrelp again. Do. This is quad weak to ground, right? Yeah. I don't really want the quad weakness to ground. Especially it's a double battle. I'm sure the AI loves to use Earthquake whenever it's smart in a double battle. I don't know that for sure. It would just make sense. After playing Super Kaizo, I'm just always thinking of, like, what if smart AI? But, like, how prevalent is smart AI, actually? I guess it's like not that. So the gym leader is probably our rival, like Giovanni. And then what? Maybe like the ace trainers, like the guys in Geo's gym and like Victory Road. Sandvale, ooh, Giga Drain. It's not a bad spread. Only it's Giga Drain though. There's one more Pokemon here that we have not seen. Probably catch a Houndour, I guess. I just have to find it at level 8. And then whatever the last Pokemon is here, we'll probably catch that too. Again, depending on what it is. Okay, Houndour. I just like Houndour. I like all the dog Pokemon. If it's a dog Pokemon, there's a very high chance I'll like it. Pure Power, illegal. It's a pretty good special attacker, though. But it does only have Blast Burn, so... I don't think it's worth catching another one, because if it's bad, we really have, like, no options then. Or if it has Pure Power again, we really have no options. And either way, it only really has Wing Attack. Barboached. No. Did we ever find the last one on Route 22? Or do we leave after the Mime Jr.? No, we still have one more Pokemon here, too. Tyrogue, Mime Jr., and one other. Tyrogue does evolve fairly early, but there should be better options than Tyrogue. It's only 210 BST, right? You catch a Mime Jr. at a lower level. Ooh, Mischievous. Okay, I'm glad we waited. Sandstream. Okay, so we have to find the rare at level 8 with a specific ability. Don't have Sandstream. Okay, that was actually much easier than I thought it would be. I was about to say, like, okay, everyone, strap in, we're gonna be here a while, but turns out no. It's easy. Has Teleport. 2-star. It's too slow. I think we take the Blitzel then. It's probably the best option. It only has Giga Drain, but still, it's okay. It's really the only other option, I guess. Sandvale is kind of whatever. Okay, so we put the Lucky Egg on Mime Jr., take the Smoke Ball off. We can put the Black Belt on you, I guess. And toss this because we're over HP. Okay, let's go get our sketch, right? All we need to do is get to level 8, we get sketch, then we sketch Psychic and win. Here we go. The first battle, once again. Skitty and Caterpie. And Tail Glow. Giga Drain. That's bad. That's bad. At least everyone is confused together. At least we're all confused together. Hurt ourselves. Double Edge. Hit yourself. Thank you. No one can get a move off. Everyone just keeps hitting themselves. Mime Jr., do not hit yourself. Thank you. Nice. At least killed the Caterpie. New move is Sketch. Swablu. Dazzling Gleam. Giga Drain? Giga Drain's resisted though, but I guess so. Did not do much to the Swablu. Hurt itself. Thunder. Parad. I don't know if we have a Paraheal. How are you still confused? Thunder. Dazzling Gleam. Giga Drain. Thank you for snapping out of your confusion finally. Is that really the first one you've hit? That's crazy. Nothing can hit in this fight. Longest fight ever. Oh my god, no one can hit in this fight. Damn, that was crazy. I don't think we have any way to cure that, do we? No. I guess we go get the other items in the forest. Mental herb. When did we get a white herb? White flute. What does white? Oh, we can't even use that though. Smoke ball. Give a swap. Let's go see if we can find a Paraheal and save this run. While we do that, we do have to run ads. Pre-rolls are on, so I'm going to run those to make sure new people aren't hit with ads. Be right back. I kind of almost want to wait till we evolve to Sketch. Because that can affect what we want to sketch, right? Awakening. X speed. Well, that's annoying. Maybe we'll get hit by smelling salt. Well, we're gonna keep going. We will wait till ads are over though. We'll get up here for the next fight. Get ready, but we won't go yet. I'm losing faith in this team very fast though. What's your spot? 18? It's not very good, honestly. Neither of our Pokemon is very good. Should we just send it while ads are playing and say, people, you're not missing out on anything? I will wait. I'm just gonna check something on my side monitor here, so be patient. Okay. I should look at that. Okay. Ads are going for another 40 seconds. How's everyone doing in the meantime? I feel like usually I've been going to the washroom during ads, so I haven't really been talking that much. Okay, everyone should be back. Let's send this fight. We have to do the whole forest paralyzed, so we'll see how that goes for us. Performer. I'm gonna Tail Glow. And Giga Drain. Meditate. He's also going for the setup. Aerial Ace. Ow. The Duo is fairly fast. Dazzling Gleam. Giga Drain. Withdrew. Interesting. Meditate again. We're gonna move at level 11. I'm hoping it's a good special move because we don't really have anything else. Damn, this Duo is pretty bulky. Earthquake. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm kind of glad because this team was really bad. It was going very slowly. We could have evolved two different ways. I'm not sure which one we would have gotten. That's okay. Both of them have like the same spread, I guess, so it really didn't matter. One way we kept Fairy, one way we kept Psychic, so I guess we hope we go the way of Fairy because we have Dazzling Gleam. And then we probably sketch a good physical move after that. That's probably the play we would have made if we didn't die right away. Okay. Chimmeling, Burmy, Cotton Candy, Mushrooms. Let's take the Cotton Candy. Although I doubt this cotton candy tastes good. It does have Ice Beam though, which is kind of cool. You have level 20? That is craziness. Flinch. Luckily you are throwing. The AI loves its lock on. Needle Arm, do not flinch. Thank you, bud. Appreciate you for not flinching there. At least we're not super slow. Why couldn't I get this moveset on a good Pokemon, though? That is my question. Ice Beam, Bounce, Stealing. Good move for like a Compound Eyes person. Bounce and Stealing. It's really sad, though, that Bounce only has 5 PP. It's not even like a good move. Like, I do not get why it has 5 PP. Also, it's only 85% accurate. So chances are, out of that 5 PP, you're only gonna hit 4 of them. It does have a good chance to para though, right? Yeah, it has a 30% chance to para, which is pretty good. So with like, Serene Grace, 60% chance to para. That's pretty solid. Corfish. I don't know, I'm just not feeling a Corfish. Water types are pretty good though. I feel like I just like to I like to run Mons that I like. I do like Corfish, but I don't know. Ghost ground type? Sure. Can't be hit by electric. Normal and fighting. Has a quad resistance to resistances. Does have 5 weaknesses, but still. 2-star Volt Absorb on a ground type. That's useful. I guess you're better though. Volt Absorb on a ground type. Love that for us. I guess there's a chance we evolve into a knock ground type though, so Volt Absorb might come in play after level 42. Ooh, a pure steel type is pretty good. You're faster than me at level 6, huh? Okay. Wonder if you have anything other than Slash, though. Hey, Slowpoke. I like Slowpoke. You can either evolve it at 37 or whenever you find a stone. So, pretty cool you have the two different, like, chances, right? 2-star Liquid Ooze. Doesn't have the best moves, but it's not bad. And Liquid Ooze on a water type is pretty good. Ooh, I like Tyrant. I'm just catching stuff so fast here. I keep finding Pokemon I like, though. Hello, I am requesting VIP. On what grounds? What did you do that is deserving of VIP? Hello, addicted to gaming, though. Hopefully you're doing good today. Only has Thunderbolt, but this is pretty good. Gets a move at 12. Synchronize isn't bad. We can't just go around giving VIPs to everyone. I am super cool and chill guy. I don't know, if you have to say you're super cool and chill, are you really? Who do you have as a reference? Who is your reference for you being super cool and chill? Do you have any, or is it just you? But yeah, welcome in. We're playing some Roguemon doubles here. We have not won the game yet, though. Levitate. Interesting. Doesn't have any special moves, but it's not bad. Male Combi. My reference. Let me text my friend. We will wait. We will wait for your reference. If you get a good reference, VIP. For sure. On God, for real, for real. But we only have a limited number. You get that, right? Like, our hiring budget for VIP is basically capped, so we can't just give it to everyone. Ooh, Pukumuku. I like Pukumuku. Can have really good Evos, too. It can also have bad Evos, but can have good ones. 2-star. Yeah, I guess it's not that great because it's level 9, right? Like, I'm looking at it as if it's level 8. If it was level 8, that attack is pretty good. But level 9, I don't know. Only has wing attack. I'm gonna say no to this. No to this. That link might not work. I forgot if I can't remember if I've updated it. If not, there's one below the stream too. I think the one below the stream works. I'm very good at setting stuff up. It's expired. Yeah, I should probably update that then, huh? I'm gonna take the two Pokemon I like. I'm gonna go with the Zoroark and the Tyrant. If you can't find another link, I can generate one too. How do I do that again? Invite people. Never. Generate new link. Copy. I don't think I can copy this because I'm in stream mode. Turn off stream mode. Invite people. I am in. Oh. Let me welcome you then. The Caden. Welcome in the Caden. Is that you? I feel like Discord is gonna make noises now. Here's our team though. We have the Zora H and we have the Tyrant. The Zoroark is not very good, but it is immune to several different types. It is immune to normal, fighting, ghost, and ground. So it doesn't even really need physical defense. What items do we give them? I guess we want the Zoroark to get a move. We want both of them to get a move, though. I'll give the Lucky Egg to Zoroark. What does a Cleansed Egg do? It repels wild Pokemon. Spell Tag makes Ghost moves stronger. You don't have a Ghost move. I guess it does not matter. You don't need an item. Welcome to the Discord, though. I try to post some memes in there. I try to post pictures of my dogs. So, a lot of cool stuff. For sure. I always be posting the cool stuff. Just call me Cool Stuff Poster Bonus Day. Or Boner Gay, or Bonus Gay. Ooh, look at this rock slide value. Rock slide. Thunderbolt. Cross chop. Ow. Okay, that died to Thunderbolt. Love that. Did we miss our rock slide? I didn't see. Mega Horn. We are dead. We are dead because we missed our rock slide. Yay. I love missing. Okay, attempt 12. I forgot to update my counter. 12. I would really like to see Brock today. We've fought some trainers. We've got some okay teams. We haven't had like any amazing teams though. Oddish, Goth Girl, Geodude. I'll take the Oddish. Trace. Ooh, if we can get out, having Trace is really nice. What are we fighting? We're not fighting the Goth Girl. We're fighting the Geodude. We're gonna have to play rough with this Geodude. It is cursing me. It's still cursing. No cursing in chat, Geodude. Stop cursing. Stop cursing now. Geodude goes down. Let's go. This Oddish is honestly okay. It's a little slow is the only thing, but not a terrible spread. Let's go find the rest of our team, though. My friends are not responding. Oh no. What are we gonna do? How can we get you VIP then? Can you get someone, like, respected to vouch for you, like Miyabi or Power Slap? Would they vouch for your VIP-ness? Or, like, Zelda Core? I don't know. Who's respected in the community? Let me see what Power says. Or Zelda. Okay, I will wait for your reference. I didn't even know I was accepting applications, so this is crazy. You have Trace. We traced your Trace. Do you have another ability? Oblivious. Hey, they just released Oblivious 4 or whatever? Remastered on Steam? Sandile. No, not Sandile. Salandit. How do you say her name? Salandit. Ow. You're faster than me. Okay. Ow. Stop cross-shopping me. Everyone wants to be cross-chopping me. But did anyone ever ask if I want to be cross-chopped? Spearow. Suction cups, okay. Useless ability. Meowth. That's right. Pickup. I think pickup's legal in this. Ooh, Stantler, have a good ability. Shell armor Stantler, yes. Absolutely, 100%. 110%. Has milk drink. Whose milk is it drinking, though? 3 stars Chandler. Mixed attacker, bite, mud slap, and mist ball. It's like, it's okay, I guess. I don't love mixed attackers, but I guess in doubles, having 1 mixed attacker and like 1 really good special attacker is probably good. Keen Eye, can't escape. Aurora Beam. You might be dead. Let's heal, or let's catch it. I always think you're an ice type. I always think you're water ice like Celio. But you're just water. That's sad. 2 star. It's kind of bad. I would say this is kind of bad. Ooh, Mawile? What ability? Drizzle Mawile. Interesting. You're weak to fire, right? So Drizzle's pretty cool for you. And you're a decent BST. You're fun because we have no idea when you're gonna evolve. I like the mystery aspect, right? That it could evolve at any time. It also has Rain Dance. That's funny. Ooh, Sludge Bomb, Return are really good moves. It's too fast though, right? It's basically just speeding everywhere. Esper also has shell armor, faster than me at level 5. That could be too fast. Did 4 with Silverwind though. That's pretty good attack. We'll catch an Esper then. Faster than me, did good damage. Toxel. Marvelous Scales. It looks like a lizard, so having scales makes sense. Half shell armor. Speed boost. Also good. Is it better than shell armor? I don't know. Debatable. Whirlpool just called me an unpolished gem. I don't know how to take that. Even though you're unpolished, at least you're a gem. So it just means like you're rare and valuable, but you haven't realized your full potential because you haven't been polished, right? So clearly you're worth a lot, you have high value. You just need to like figure out how to express that, you know, and how to get there. Wow, that was deep. It's okay. It doesn't really need shell armor, I guess. Or it doesn't really need speed boost. I feel like I'm getting a lot of like average options. Huge power. Why does everything have huge power now? Did I look at everything over here? No. Do you have another ability? You were hitting me with cross chop and it was very annoying. Bro is dripping life advice? That's why they call me bonus day. Because I'm giving all the life advice, apparently. Life advice day. Day of life advice. That is me. That's what I'm all about here. You're welcome. And the advice is free. I really want to get to become a big streamer so I can just do like advice streams. Ooh, thick fat. So there's this one streamer, and I don't know if he still streams. I haven't seen him in like a really long time. But he used to come to like the front page of my like streams a lot. And he was like this kind of this fat, like bigger guy. And he would paint himself to look like a frog. And then he would let people call him and he would give them advice. And I'm like, wow, that is such a vibe. I want to do that. I want to paint myself to look like a frog and then give people life advice. That would be really fun. I don't want to die. I'm going to switch Pokemon and then just catch the Tangela. It was very random. He would also take like massive like vape hits and stuff like that. It was crazy. Ooh, you also have Drizzle? Oh no, I have Drizzle, not you. It was a real vibe. I don't know if he streams anymore, and I don't even know what his name was. But I watched him a couple times, and it was just like... It was so weird. It was like the Twilight Zone, you know? And like, he would sometimes give people like really good advice, and sometimes he would just like roast them, so... You never really know what you were gonna get. This Addicted to Gaming was asking for VIP, and they weren't even following yet. Can you believe that? Wild. Thanks for the follow, Addicted to Gaming, though. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, you forgot to do that. Sure. You were trying to take one of my precious VIP slots? No, but really appreciate it. Can I please find the Tangela at level 8? I don't want the little Salamence. I don't want the whatever the other thing is. I want Tangela. Why do I've seen it 5 times. All 5 times at level 5. You're kidding me, right? You're joking. You're playing a big goof on me, right? We're going up in speed a tiny bit here. Trying to get level 5 again. 6 times. 6 times we've hit the level 5. And you might think, oh, well, that's not too crazy. No, they changed Roguemon, so it's more common to find, like, level 8s. And we found the level 5 6 times in a row. If the next one is also level 5, I am gonna scream. Tangela! I really wish the Smallwile was better. Oh, here we go, level 8. The Sludge Bomb, Return are such good moves. Drizzle on a Steel type is so good. It just doesn't have, like, any good, like, a good stat spread at all. It's too fast. It doesn't have attack stats. Its defenses aren't very balanced. But I do like we don't know when it's gonna evolve. That's fun. Tangela! 2-star Poison Point. I feel like Poison Point is very fitting for this. Ooh, I like the Tangela spread. It does only have Swift. 1 second. Sorry about that. Had to discuss stuff with the other half. This Tangela is amazing. We're definitely gonna take this Tangela. Move Pokemon. I like the Stantler. The Seal is not good enough. Oops, not you, the Seal. The Seal isn't good enough. I know the Mawile isn't good enough. The Oddish. It only has Rock Slide. It's okay. It's not great though. And it has Trace, which is kind of bad. I'd rather take the Tangela just because I know the Tangela's not great either. Esper. Esper has some flaws, right? You can see that it's definitely missing special defense. Speed boost doesn't really help that much. Oops, not you. Esper. Oddish is only level 7 too. Stantler. Stantler's okay. It's very like mid. It's got decent attack on both sides. It's a little slow though. I'm gonna take the 2 grass types. I'm gonna go double grass. They say it is crazy, but I'm gonna go for it. Lucky egg. We give this to you. And then we go. The double grass types. The 2 types that have the most weaknesses. Everything's going to be hitting us for super effective. But we have Rock Slide and we have Swift. So that's pretty cool, I guess. We Rock Slide. We Swift. Rock Slide. Okay. Dynamic Punch. Of course it hits the 50-50. Why would it not hit the 50-50? We hurt ourselves, and we miss. And we didn't even kill the Axew. It has Stab, Dragon Claw. Okay, the Tangela has to be healed already. Not looking good for us already. This is not going well. Axew goes down. Level 8, new move. Give me something good. Was that Scratch or Snatch? Snatch. I guess it's better than Roar? Maybe? Voltorb H. Critical hit. Not looking good for us. Rock Slide. Heal. Pin Missile. Everything has a bug move. We are dead, I think. Oh, we're alive! Oh, we're dead. Damn, that was crazy for a second. Just didn't find anything with really good moves. I feel like we need to prioritize moves more than spread a little bit. I think we're looking too much for spread and not enough for moves. We need better coverage. Okay, here we go again. Super Potion, Carvana, Tailo, Scatterbug. I'll take the Scary Fish. Lightning Rod, only Stomp. Luckily, we're not fighting a ghost. I guess we will Stomp. Aeroblast. That's a good move. Barrier. Stomp. Come on, get the flinches. Lovely Kiss. We're asleep. Vine Whip. I guess we heal. Come on, wake up. Wake up. Stomp. Flinch. Flinch. Nice. Out of the lab. It did cost us the super potion, though. 7 to the super potion. Gone, but not forgotten. Okay, let's go build another team. I'm gonna see how fast we can build a team here. I feel like I've been taking a long time to build teams because we've only done like 12 attempts tonight. I don't know what song this is, but it's very majestic. Damn. I feel like I'm in some like dungeon and I don't know it, but I'm like approaching the boss. So it's like trying to like be like chill. So Zelda ate me, so is it Zelda music? It seems like Zelda music. Where's my music? It's called Hero. Yeah, it is Zelda music. What do you mean Zelda ate you? What does that mean? Yeah, it is Zelda music. Is that what you meant? Oh. You know, Zelda honestly has great music. Shout out to Zelda. He just ate me. Who ate you? Please do not perform any cannibalism in the chat. Oh, I already did that. Please, no cannibalism. Is this the bonus day stream? No, this is Patrick. Stream. Let's go ahead and pin that. Let's go ahead and pin that so we remember that one. Stream. Did I get Pokeballs already? I'm not even sure. I got Pokeballs. Cool. What am I doing? Would you say I'm a super cool and chill guy? He's hesitating. I'm gonna say that's no. I don't like the hesitation there. How was stream Power Slap? Did you have any cool runs? Or are we dead right now? I'm gonna guess I'll catch you. Did you have any cool runs? Do I remember any cool runs? I feel like I do remember something. It's on the tip of my tongue. But I think when I watched it died. You were streaming for a long time today. You started so early. Like, you started stream while I was, like, still, like, deep into work, you know? In the work mode. We won super. Everyone pogged. I won with a Bennett. He was ass. Let's go. See, ghost types are amazing. Ghost types always win. Like, I would say 50% of the time I make it to Safari Zone, it is a ghost type. Congrats on the win. It's crazy how every time you come in here, you win. It must just be coincidence, I guess. You're getting pretty close to 20,000 attempts, too. It's a shame, though, that Pokemon Fire Red doesn't have that many ghost types in it that are good. Like, when I play Super Nat decks, I have, like, Mega Banette, I have Spectier, I have Dusk Noir, the sword thing, you know that metal sword? I have the metal sword. So, like, in Super Nat decks, I have so many good ghost types to run. Ooh, Draining Kiss? Sure. Oh yeah, Gengar. Gengar's pretty good though. This bug, for being a bug, this is pretty good. I feel like this must have good IVs, right? Decent. Every time I say something has good IVs, I'm wrong. Ooh, Abra. Abra's good. Maybe you should move on to Heart Gold Super then, or Platinum Super. I hear Platinum Super is a lot of fun. Hayden is always playing it, you know? Other people play it. Emerald is also fun, I think. I think Emerald Super could be fun. Here we go, Abra. Abra is good. Not until we win. Okay. I believe, like, eventually you have to win, right? Eventually you have to. Oh my god, double healing move, single beam, absorb, draining kiss, and headbutt. This is pretty cracked. Did we catch another one? We don't really need to be fast. I'm gonna catch another one. Whoa, is that the Powis Jam emote? I have that too. I'm gonna call you 2, because you're the second one I caught. Pickup. Oh, absolutely terrible. I don't know how we could have got a worse nature. Terrible. Oh my god. Complete garbage. Yo, another Powis Jam? Damn. Everyone be subscribing to that Power Slap guy? He probably has the Partner Plus. And do you know if you get Partner Plus, you get to split revenue with Twitch or something like that? It's funny, I was telling my fiance today that, like, oh, if you're like partner, you can apply to be on the front page of Twitch. And they're like, hey, you should get partner then. You should apply for that. As if it's like something I could just like press the partner button and do. He has Muck spelled backwards. You mean Twitch Prime? Yo, everyone should go ahead and drop their Twitch Prime right now. If not, you're giving free money to Jeff Bezos. And doesn't he have enough? Is this thing actually good? It's very dead to ice, so I'm gonna say no. Abra 2 was really bad. Yeah, just press the partner button, right? Like, why didn't I just, like, get that already? Everyone's doing it. I should just be part of what the cool kids. I really like Duck with Hair. It only has Psychic, but I like Abra's movesets. I don't really like its spread, though, because it only has 13 attack. This bug's pretty good, but it is quad weak to fire. I'm gonna take the Abra, and I'm gonna cope that its Evo is really good. We're coping on Abra's Evo being amazing. We'll give it the lucky egg, and we'll go win the game. I'm gonna get... I cannot read. I'm going to get that partner button any day now, trust me. Right? You just have to apply. If you just apply, right? It's kind of like, you know how boomers say, like, oh, why don't you just, like, call the CEO and ask for a job? Have you just, like, tried walking into their office and asking them for a job? It's like that, right? Dear Twitch, partner, please, sincerely, bonus day. And then they'll be like, oh wow, we didn't think they would just have the nerve to go ahead and ask us over email. They must be serious. Intimidate start. Oh, the white herb coming in clutch. I didn't even know I had that on. Let's go. We're gonna cycle null beam and psychic. Shockwave, we eat that. Body slam, we eat that. Draining kiss, psychic. It's trying to focus punch me. I'm gonna slow this down a little bit. The game's going too fast for me. Literally me with VIP earlier, right? You tried the daring strategy of just like walking in and being like, hey, you guys handing out VIPs in here? You know, I like it though. I like it. You know, you really led with the front foot. Really gave it all you could. I appreciate the courage. But you didn't get the reference, so denied. You'll have to try again tomorrow. We do stream on Wednesdays. We stream... what days do we stream? We stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. So if you just keep coming back and asking, you have to be approved eventually, right? Also, if you come here and you redeem 1,000,000 bonus days, you get your free private island, so... That's pretty cool. Beat up. Can we please Draining Kiss this thing now? Why do not we not wake up? Wake up. Abra, wake up. You need to wake up before this fight ends. Please. Thank you. I did not want to go into the next fight asleep. Level 10. Do we get a new move? Oh, we never get a new move. Abra just doesn't learn moves. Okay, that's cool. Why didn't anyone tell me that? No one thought to, like, just mention that? Like, hey, just so you know, Abra doesn't get any moves. I'm just expected to, like, have that knowledge. I'm expected to know stuff about Pokemon because I'm streaming Pokemon. Honestly, homophobic. Single Beam. Psychic. Ooh, nice. Moonblast. That did a lot. Color change. I want to kill this though. Sludge. If I sludge you, then I can psychic you. Level 10, a new move on Duck. Safeguard. Nope. Hey, Abra never learns any moves. Oh my god, thank you! Oh my god, you told us, and now we know. What would we ever do without you? Friend of the stream, addicted to gaming. Thank you so much. You have done this stream a service that we will never forget. Okay, I should go to bed soon. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Thanks for dropping in. Again, I appreciate you being brave enough to ask for VIP. Oh my god, an Eric subscriber? You subscribe to Point Crow? I like Point Crow. Shout out to Point Crow. Is that gonna kill me? Did 12? How much do we have? 14? Let's suck it and let's sludge it. Seems to be a little low. Special, maybe? It seems like okay. Okay and good. Skull Bash. Well, that's annoying. Let's suck it again. And sludge it. Come on, Sludge. Skull Bash. What? That kills? No. No. We're gonna evolve into this, and then this. We're gonna be in DDDD. In DDD. What was our other mon? Abra and Duck with Hair. What is Duck with Hair's name? It's like Quack? Quaxley. missed Muddy Water because it evolved at 16. Evolved into Word Hurdle. It got Petal Dance and Dragon Breath before evolving into this. And this got Pursuit, Hydro Cannon. Moonblast, damn, stab Moonblast. Terrible Evo though. Absolutely terrible Evo. Could not have rolled worse Evo. Attempt number 14 of Roguemon A2 doubles. Not A2 like steak sauce, A2 like difficulty. Let's go up in speed again. Let's do this quick. Find pivots, fight trainers, win game. Quickly. Oshawott, Flebebe, Teddy Ursa. I'll take the water. Suction Cups, Dragon Breath, Wing Attack. Kind of wish it was the opposite nature. Dragon Breath. That did nothing. Dragon Breath. I guess I should Wing Attack. Does less. Oh my god. We're dead. Get a para. Synchronize. We're dead. Oh my god. It did so much with that Thrash. Teddy Ursa the Beast. Ooh, I like this song. This is a vibe. Full Restore. Hold. This could be it. Score Bunny. Synchronize. Good spread Score Bunny with Sludge Bomb and Tri Attack. This could be it. Dynamic Punch. Rock Throw. It's faster than us, okay. Okay, we're out. That was scary, though. Hypnosis? No. Let's take to the HP cap since we have the full restore. It doesn't have enough attack, you think? I guess it could be a little bit better, but the fact that it has like 2 good moves in Tri Attack and Sludge Bomb, like 2 of the best physical attacking moves. Ow. Do we have a ball yet? We don't. That was pretty good. Like, yes, it was super effective, but we had 17 Spada. I guess if it was good, it should have done more damage or killed us. So maybe it's not that good. Well, if we see it at level 8 again, we'll catch it just because it outsped us. Hopefully it doesn't outspeed us at level 6. Okay. Pokeball, go! Also, I like Lilip. It's a funny looking guy, you know? All those things hanging off its head, the eyes on the top, the fake eyes. A lot of HP. 2-star. It's not really that built for attacking, you know? I say that, but its spread is a little bit better than the Score Bunny, but still. It's not really that good. It's too fast. Sneasler. We don't have a stone. Can't escape. Volt Tackle. We'll come back later. We'll come back if we find a Rogue Stone. Which I'm not sure. Do we even look for right now? Nest Ball. I guess we can. We have room on the status side. We have room on the HP side. Fresh water. Not really anymore, though. Baltoy. Is Baltoy good? Ground Psychic. Ooh, I do like Larvesta. It's quad weak to rock, though. Same as Volcarona. Why do all the Pokemon I like have bad typings? Pokemon is cruel. Black Flute. You know what they say, once you go for the Black Flute, something, something, something. Diglett. Well, right now we have one member. We have the Score Bunny we like. We just need a partner for it. There's a Weedle. Weedle will evolve right away. Only gets one move at level 9. Roly-Coly. Come on, show me another good mon. Ice cream. Or some kind of cream, I should say. Not liking my options this seed. Not liking my options game. Maybe we have to go with the Beltaway. Or the Sneasel, I guess. We haven't seen the Sneasel. We just know it has Volt Tackle and it's faster than 19 speed. We just know it's fast without Amazing Spa. It was resisted, but it's still a high power move, so its Spa probably can't be over 20, right? Ooh, I like the Sandcastle. It has good typing. Ghost Ground. Can't be hit by normal, fighting, and electric. It is a little wet. It's a good spread, but it only has Feint Attack, so don't love that. Don't love the just Feint Attack. Let's go catch a Sneasler, I guess, and then whatever else is on that route. Then maybe we catch a Weedle for fun. Are you faster than me at level 6? You are. Interesting. Very interesting. So you are super fast, Sneasler. Damn. You are a speedy boy. There's also a Diglett A here. And another Diglett A. Can I see the last Mom before I see another Sneasler? That is my question. Rhyhorn. Sure. Why not? Maybe it has Water Absorb. And Grass Absorb. Water and Grass Absorb. 1 star. Not good. Doesn't have any moves. Well, we have one more Pokemon to see here, I guess. Hopefully it's good. Maybe it's like, I don't know, Stantler, Mischievous, Munchlax. I haven't seen a Munchlax in a while. Riolu. What else is good? Everyone should start naming good Pokemon. Pikachu. Minun, Plusle. At least we have the Score Bunny, right? Can I please see the last Pokemon here? Should we go up in speed? Boop. 300% speed to find the last Pokemon, which is gonna be amazing. It's not amazing. It's not amazing at all. What was in the forest again? I guess the ball toy is it, maybe? Technically, there's also one Pokemon we haven't seen here, which could be good. How many catches do I have left, though? 2? I'll go 1 ball toy and 1 on the last thing. 36 is pretty far for an evolution. I think that's after Misty, isn't it? I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is. Liquid Ooze, that's decent. It's like an okay physical attacker. It's okay. Defense is a little bit low. Has a lot of weaknesses too. So I don't know. What's the last Pokemon? Show me the last one and show me something good. Honedge, Ghost, Steel, fantastic typing. Immune to normal, fighting, poison, and resistant to like everything in the game. A lot of HP, don't like that. 1 star. A lot of special defense. Wing attack, Astonish. I'm gonna say no. I do like the stab Astonish, but does not have an attacking stat, unfortunately. So we'll say no to this. The Scorepunny's in. The castle might be in. The Rhyhorn, no. I think I would rather the Sandcastle. It says Bubble Beam and Blaze Kick. Versus Feint Attack only. You gonna move at 12, you gonna move at 10. I'm gonna go with the Sandcastle. It can't be exploded on. Has a good typing. Has a good spread. Give this to you. Dragon Fang doesn't really help unless you get a Dragon move at 10. Okay, let's go Scorbunny. I believe. You have Tri-Attack and Sludge Bomb. What more could we possibly ask for in a Pokemon? Our other thing has Feint Attack, that's Shed Coverage. We'll Sludge Bomb this. Can we Feint Attack you? We can. It's not going to do much, though. Super Fang right off the rip. Love that. Karate Chop. Oh my god. Over Dynamic Punch for sure. Nice moveset. Okay, so what can we do? We can Karate Chop you, and we can Feint Attack you. Octazooka, that's bad. Nice crit. Karate Chop. Potion. Hopefully it's going for the Sandcastle. Okay. Karate Chop. Potion. Stop Octazooking. Stop doing that. Also, it kept hitting its Octazooka. Giga Drain. Oh my god, we live on 1. Sludge Bomb. Heal. We've used all of our heals this fight. Nice poison. Absorb. Sludge Bomb. Feint Attack. Okay, we survived that first fight. That was an extremely scary fight. We used like all of our items. I'm gonna have to hold on to the heals I have left and hope this second fight goes better. We didn't even get level 10 for our new move on the Sandcastle. Celio and what's the thing's called name? Karate chop. Dreepy, that's it. The Dreepy. And we are dead. Just could not get any good runs going. Good spread on the score, Bunny. Good moveset. I don't even really care if it got another move. Got nothing before it evoed. Evoed into this. Got too much speed and special defense. Facade. Maybe we take that so we have another move. And it evolved into this. And it got attack. Okay. It got Dragon Dance. We probably would have taken Dragon Dance, I guess. Or maybe Thunderbolt. Stab Thunderbolt? Damn. So this is a pretty good Mon. Our other Mon was the Sandcastle. I don't actually know its real name. I just call it Sandcastle. Here's its spread. It evolved at 42. It didn't get another special move until 40, when it got Eruption. And it didn't get any moves from gyms in that time. It evolved into this at 42. Amazing. And never got any special moves. So it would have had Feint Attack, Eruption, Luster Purge, and Mist Ball. That would have been its entire moveset. Doomed. You know, that's the problem with doubles, though. Sometimes you get one good Mon, and you cannot get a second good Mon, you know? Okay, well, that's gonna do it for me for this Tuesday. Oh. I was gonna say something, but I guess we will keep going. We will go for another seed. We'll keep going in the Roguemon doubles. Can we get a team that can make it to Brock? That is the question. Pharaoh Seed, Toilet Brush, Slugma. Take the Toilet Brush, I guess. I like the Toilet Brush.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yo, Cross, how are you doing? How was the Roguemon tonight? The A2. Have you got anywhere in A2 yet? I have not. Well, I'm playing Rogue A2 doubles, so it has not been going well. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hello, Cross. Hello, everyone. Everyone, be sure to follow Cross. I can do shout out. Shout out. Cross words. I even spelt it right. Let's go. We'll make sure to follow Croswords here. More importantly though, if you're on TikTok, look up Croswords on TikTok because they're trying to get to 1,000 followers. Because if they get to 1,000 followers on TikTok, I think they can get subscribers, so make sure to do that. And yeah, really cool streamer. Does a lot of Roguemon, also does Super Kaiser sometimes. Former world record holder in Super actually too, right? Hello, I am Bonus Day though. I play Pokemon every Tuesday, Wednesday, and sometimes Saturday. I play Roguemon doubles, I play Super Kaizo Nat deck, so I try to make the game as hard as possible, because that's a lot of fun, you know? But yeah, welcome in everyone. Let me move my game so I can see who's here. Needrick, I've been seeing you stream a lot lately, Needrick. You've really been hitting the streams hard. Doing so much Roguemon. Alba, welcome in. Preds fan, another Roguemon streamer, Preds fan. I'm sorry your Preds aren't in the playoffs. Have you been watching much playoff hockey, though? I have not been. Kazuma, welcome in. You're a toilet brush. Don't look at my failed message. I was wondering about that. I wasn't gonna say anything, but since you mentioned it, where are the emotes? A2 is hard. I haven't even got to Brock at all today. I've been going for 4.5 hours, and I have not even seen Brock. It's been terrible. Proz has subs now on TikTok. Let's go. That's huge, apparently. I don't really watch live streams on TikTok, to be honest, but that's amazing. He did get it. You should still join, yeah. You should still follow, though, and you should still watch on TikTok. Croz is now a full-time streamer, so be sure to support that, right? He's a family man with, like, 2 kids, so support those full-time streamers. Yo, Jester's Quest. How are you doing? I haven't seen you around in a while. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully life has just been busy for you, but I haven't seen you around in a while. Hopefully you're doing good. It's the off-season, right? I'm a Bruins fan, so I've given up on hockey, like, ever since the World Cup or whatever it's called. The Four Nations. I've given up on hockey after the Four Nations. Like, we traded Marchand away. We don't have, like, anyone good. Our defense was injured. It was just like it was a lost season, you know? I meant to hit revenge there. Is this the streamer that gets to Brock? No. Nah, you're looking for another guy. Salty Dolphin. I hear they get to Brock. Okay, that would have been a lot faster if I just hit revenge off the start, but it's okay, we're out. I'm assuming you all know how Roguemon works since you're coming from Croz's stream, so I'm gonna save myself the breath and not explain it. But if you have any questions about how Roguemon works, let me know. Same. I'm gonna take the berry juice. I'm alright, trying to get life together, hard pivot to relax, redo voice actor demos, we chill. Yeah, you're the voice actor, so hopefully that's going well. I don't know anything about getting voice acting gigs and like how hard that is. Flamethrower, ooh. But I know like becoming an actor in general is pretty tough, so hope that goes well. You need to move down to Vancouver, where all the action is. Like, I feel like there's so many, like, movie studios and stuff like that down here in Vancouver that it's maybe easier? I don't know. I'll come back sometime, hopefully. You're an awesome streamer, so I miss hanging out with you in the afternoon. What is this challenge? Mods ban that. Awesome to see you streaming. Yeah, I've been going for, I guess 10 months? I started around August last year, I think. Beginning of August or like end of July. You didn't actually have to time them out, but okay. Got it. Yeah, and it's been going pretty well. I have fun. I like to stream, you know? You know, I play Roguemon and I play Super and I play Kaizo, like, might as well suffer on stream. And then I get to talk to people too. Otherwise, I would have to find, like, friends to talk to, and that seems like a lot harder. Imagine coming in with a raid and you flame wheel, damn. All the good mons are here. Imagine coming in with a raid and immediately getting banned. Damn. Obviously, this Croz guy has some pretty toxic viewers. If we have to, like, ban them as soon as they get over here. You know, appreciate the follow, Jesters. The mod wars have begun. See, now Alba has to be careful when they go into chats where they're not a mod, that Kazoo is, because then they'll get banned there. Right? Not everyone can be a mod over here. Can I please find the Spinda with Flamethrower? Yo, Daddy Vlad. Thanks for the follow and great name. Daddy Vlad, wow. I think part of the fun about streaming too is people will follow you with really cool names. And it's like, damn, I wish I thought of that. Oh, the Spinda's not the level 8. That's sad. So sad. I wanted the Spinda with Flamethrower at level 8. Yeah, of course. They know you're joking, right? They don't take it too seriously. We're all cool here. Ah! What did it even hit us with? I didn't even see. Quad effective boomerang. Damn. I'm spending too much time yapping and not enough time, like, focusing on gameplay. So I recently started watching Roguemon. Will I get banned for asking what A2 is? No, only the person who got banned is a cross mod who absolutely knows what Roguemon is because they've been there since the start. But new people won't. A2 is just a difficulty, so the difficulties in Roguemon go A1, A2, A3. Why are they named like that? I'm not sure. You'll have to ask Cross. But that's how they're named. A1 is the easiest, with a 20% level boost. You can use huge power, and there's not many restrictions. A2 is the next level up. It's a 40% level boost. You can't use huge power, and there's more curses on certain routes. I have about a 3-hour drive tomorrow to go do an hour workshop in a high school. Damn. Hopefully, they're paying for your car, I guess, your expenses. It's a long drive. Good luck with that. Personally, I like driving, though. I like long drives. Oh no, everyone's getting banned. Mods! Scatter! Scatter! A equals Ascension. Oh, I never got that. That makes sense. That makes sense. So, A stands for Ascension. So, Ascension 1 is A1. Honestly, I need to play more Slay the Spire. That's such a good game. Oh. That's bad. Scatter. Also, someone pointed it out to me that, like, the scatter emote, they don't have clothes, but in the assemble emote, they have clothes. So at some point between assemble and scatter, the little peep things lose all their clothes. So that's kind of weird. Oh, what did we get? Eruption. Ooh. Then I have to go see the volleyball team to hand them earrings. Damn. So you have to drive 3 hours, do this lesson thing, then you have to drive 3 hours, go to a volleyball game, and then go home. It's a long day. Damn. Also, somehow found a while Powa. Been losing my bets on his jimmies nonstop, right? You have to be careful because he throws a lot. So when he throws, you might lose a lot of money. A2 has a 40% XP increase, some items and moves banned, and more curses added. Yeah, exactly. Alba knows all the details. Hey, I'm just saying, like, there are some questionable choices in Jimmy. There are some questionable choices, and one has to wonder if you're doing it to make money. Like, are you gambling on, like, a side account and just making channel points for yourself? I attacked this by accident. I meant to run. I didn't mean to kill you, Volpix. Please let me go. Please let me go. Do not die. Do not die. Thank you. Mods! I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied, mods. Ooh, Murkrow's good. Band office asked me to make them each a pair of earrings, so I had to make 10 last week. Doesn't it take you a long time to make earrings? How did you do it so quickly? You must have worked like non-stop. You know, we make fun of him a lot, but he is pretty cool guy. Make sure you also follow Power Slap. The fun part about Powa is you never know when he's gonna go live. We are dead. Oh, we're not dead. He will go live sometime between like 10 a.m. and like we're dead 6 p.m. I should have just caught that, I guess. I'm too busy talking and not enough catching. This is why I haven't got to Brock. I just get too focused on chatting. And he streams Super Kaizo, so yeah, Super Kaizo's cool. It's like this, but harder and no rewards. This model takes me about 1 to 1.5 hours per pair. 10 pairs, that's like 10 hours to 15 hours. See, that doesn't sound like a lot, I guess, but I know you have no free time, so I know that must have been like very hard for you to fit into your schedule. Because like, it's not like you just have like a spare 10 hours lying around. So I know that must have been hard for you. I'm gonna Ice Punch this. Aurora Beam, you copied my move. I was on vacation last week, so it did help. Okay, well then you have time, I guess. If you're not working, I'm sure you can fit in some time. You just have to not have a job, and then you can just make earrings full-time. Powa's definitely been helping with insomnia. I missed which hours you stream bonus day. Me? I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, I usually do it after work for me. So like 6 p.m. PST to like 10 p.m. PST or 11 p.m. PST. And then Saturday, it's kind of a little all over the place. It's usually like late afternoon Saturday to evening, or to night. So like 2 to 10 or like 3 to 11 or something like that. Are we slow? We're not even that slow. Poor Powa. He just wants to be a normal chatter and he just gets bullied everywhere he goes. 07, honestly. So sad. Also, I had realized that we have pre-rolls on. I'm not sure how long pre-rolls have been on for. I haven't really been paying too close attention. But I think at some point I must have messed up my ad timer. So I guess I should run ads and let pre-rolls turn off. Because that seems like a good thing to do. So I will do that. And I'm gonna go refill my water. If I can get out of this fight. If I can get out of this fight. If I can go out of the... Okay, I got out. Good. So, I will leave you with all kinds of cool stuff while I run ads. Ads are only 3 minutes. I will leave you with this picture of a cat. This picture of a revive. Appa from The Last Airbender. Ditto. Elvis Presley and another Ditto. And then climate change. And we'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna get some water. You know, Typo has such good emotes. Look at the little seal running around. Is that Typo? I feel like it is. Yeah. How many gift subs do you currently have? Damn. Well, we'll get rid of Ditto. We'll get rid of Climate Change. We'll get rid of Appa. And we'll get rid of the Revive. And the cat. Ads are still running, but we will go scout around a little bit. Vulpix. This time, I swear I will not die in the grass. Like, I know I've done it twice in a row, and I'm kind of failing here in this whole Roguemon thing, but... I promise I will not die before ads finish. Hopefully. I like Golett though, it's a good typing, it just doesn't evolve very soon. Ice Sponge is really good, Bullet Seed is kind of meh. Doesn't have that great of evos, like it could evolve into Mischievous, we could just catch Mischievous outright. Some of its other evos are good though, like Dust Noir would be good, Corsola would be good, Steelix would be good, Aegislash is good, Mega Sableye. Some good things for sure. Vulpix. Also, I have a smudge on my glasses and it's killing me right now. Ugh. I hate smudges. Where's my shirt? Okay, I can see now. I can see now. Okay, welcome back from that ad, everyone. Sorry about that. I forgot pre-rolls were on, and I didn't want to ad right away, so we delayed it a bit. We are out of the lab. We're trying to find some pivots here. So in Roguemon, you can catch 5 Pokemon, and then you kind of choose what to run from those 5. Here, we're doing A2 doubles, so it's the same as normal A2, but we have 2 Pokemon instead of 1. So double the Pokemon, triple the fun. I don't know what song this is. It sounds very weird, though. I'm gonna skip it. Unwavering Heart instead. Strudel. I'm not going to pick up items right now because we're very close to our HP cap. So we don't want to do that. Any chance to get Chandelure best Pokemon? Probably? .38% chance at Chandelure. I do like Chandelure too. I wouldn't say best Pokemon, but I do like Chandelure too. I feel like if I was going to be a gym leader, I would be a ghost type gym leader. The problem with Chandelure is it's a stoner, so it doesn't learn any moves once it evolves. So we wouldn't want to evolve into this unless we already had like a perfect moveset. Oh, I should have caught this. Wiglet's good. I was too distracted by commenting. I like pure water type. Oh, I have a smoke ball. Why don't I have the smoke ball on? I like how I'm just throwing this game so much. Oh, it's us at level 8. We could catch ourselves. There's a chance we get a better nature, I guess. We'd want to be plus spa and minus attack, so it'd be hard to hit. Panpour. Yeah, right? The thing is, like, a lot of the cool Pokemon evolve with a stone. And if it evolves with a stone, it's not going to get any more moves, so... You kind of want to avoid stoners when you can. It's more serious than, like, Super Kaizo when you're looking for a good mon off the rip. Here, we can't really control what we evolve into, so... It would just be like a, oh no, we evolved into a stoner kind of thing. This is bad. Okay. I'm not really seeing many good options here this seed. I feel like I used up all my good options early on, and now I'm left with nothing. I guess there's one more Pokemon here. Patrat? Is Patrat good? Not really. Toad School? I think it's quad weak to stuff, right? It's quad weak to ice. And ice is already so strong. Not to. I will take a not to. I love not to. We just have to find it at level 8. And hopefully it's good. And we don't have that many options this seed, it seems like. Also, I'm not sure if I mentioned this, we are doing typeless. So that's why in the grass you see every type. Because we have no set type on. Because I feel like with doubles, having to choose only one type kind of puts you at like a big like disadvantage, right? And I feel like every seed you wouldn't have very many options, right? Because you need 2 Pokemon. So a lot of the time, the different like patches of grass will have the same options, especially on certain typings. So it would make it very hard to come up with like a team of, what? A team of 6? Or a team of 6, team of 2. Right? Like if you're doing ice and like 2 of the routes have Vulpix, then it doesn't really leave you with that many options unless you want to catch a Vulpix. Can I please find this not to? Ooh, a Sandstream. Well, that's good for my ground type, but not good for you. Also, a thing like Sandstream in this is hard, because what if you evolve out of your ground type, then you're just kind of screwed. Imagine making it all the way to 43 with a Sandstream Golett just to evolve into a pure ghost type. Oh, perfect. Level 8, not to. Be good. We love you, not to. You're a decent BST. You evolve fairly early. Show me something amazing. It has Dig. 3-star. Secret Power, Stab, Gust, Dig. Honestly, it's fairly solid. What does it have for Keen Eye? I kind of like that it's plus special attack, too. And it has like a full moveset, which is nice. Did I want anything here? Gulpin? Hit that Body Slam and that's it? Nah. What was on Route 22? The Vulpix? I guess I'll take a Vulpix. Do we want a Sandile too? We can take 3 more Pokemon, so. Here we go, a Vulpix. Do we want... I don't think we really want a Sandile, right? I feel like it's just gonna evolve into a bad Dark type. Vulpix? Keen Eye. Everyone has Keen Eye. Damn, the Vulpix is pretty good. It is just missing some moves. Not bad, though. Not bad at all. Only has Bug Move, though. I think I'd rather than not to, just because it has like a full moveset, right? What was over here? There's one Pokemon we haven't seen in the forest. And we might catch a Wiglet, too. How many Pokemon can we catch again? I know I just looked. 2 more Pokemon. So we could catch the last Pokemon and then 1 more if we wanted. We could also catch ourselves at level 8, but I don't know if it's really worth it. We'd have to be hoping for better IVs and better Spa. Minus attack plus Spa, right? I don't know if that's really a good Copia answer. Mantike with Trace. Maybe if I found that earlier, but too late now. Maybe I did find it earlier and I just didn't notice. Wiglet? Maybe. Let's see the last Pokemon first. Is this still Gen 3 split for special and physical? Yeah. So, like fire, ice are always going to be special. Ground, rock are always going to be physical. So it's still the same, like, Gen 3 game, I guess. It just has the extra Pokemon in it. There is a different type of patch for Fire Red that adds up to Gen 5 or 6. But it also adds in all the new abilities, and it adds in all the new moves, and it does the physical special split. I forget what it's called, but I know Mia Squirtle does it sometimes. So it adds to Gen 5, it adds all the moves to Gen 5, it adds all the abilities to Gen 5, it does the physical special split, and I think it adds in items too. Shout out Mia Squirtle. Mia Squirtle does that. So if you're interested in the physical special split, and you still want to watch Gen 3, that would be a good choice for you. Also, they're just a really fun streamer. They play a lot of Pokemon, a lot of Kaizo Ironmon. They also talk about the weather sometimes too, which is, you know, that's what they're passionate about. I don't really care about the weather, but they're passionate about weather, so. Really fun streamer, though. I would say you should check them out. This has no attacking stat. Where are all my attacking stats at? What do we catch now? The Wiglet? I guess. This has just been the night of me getting bad Pokemon. Okay, Wiglet. You're my last hope. Be really good. It was very tragic. Earlier in the night, I had a Wiglet with Water Spout, and what else did it have? Water Spout, Dragon Rage, Fire Punch, and it died. It has Hustle. It's not great, but like, hear me out. Hustle Aerial Ace is pretty cool. Wiglet is so low BST, it surprises me every time. Yeah, like Doug Trio is not very good. Like, Doug Trio originally does not have very good BST. Same with like Diglett. All the Diglett clones, all the Doug Trio clones. None of them are very good, honestly. So with the Hustle boost, we have what, like 16 attack, 14 spa? I think even then it's not very good. I'm gonna say no to this. I'm gonna say no to the Pampor. It has no moves and no attack stats. I do like the Natu. I'm gonna take the Natu. Oops. If I can put it in my party. The Vulpix only has bug moves, so I don't really like it. I think I'd rather go with the Golett that only has ice move. I don't know. It's not a good attacker, though. It is only level 7 compared to level 8. Nah, I'll go with Golett. I like the typing. So we'll go Golett and Natu. If we get Earthquake on Golett, we can use it because Natu's a flying type. So there's that advantage. We'll give Natu the lucky egg. And we will send it. Let's go Beat Brock right now, right here, for all of the people. We'll heal, just because we always do. Please be weak to ice. Show me something weak to ice. Schoolgirl Marcellus. Loudred and Litwick. Well, none of those are weak to ice, unfortunately. Gust? Yeah, I'm gonna Gust. Because I don't want to dig. Leer. That's annoying. Water Spout. That's annoying. Okay, that was bad Spa. I'm gonna try... Hey, I guess I shouldn't Ice Punch you. Dig. Dig should kill. Splash. I love you, Loudred. Oh my god, Loudred, friend of the stream. Ow, that did a lot of damage. I don't want to heal yet, though. Friend of the stream, Loudred, honestly. We didn't get a level off the Litwig. It is still splashing. I love that for us. Nice crit. Ice Punch. Secret Power. Ancient Power. Oh my god, we almost just got one hit. Okay, we're gonna get a level up at least. That gives us a little bit more defense. Dragon Breath on Golett. Huge. Huge. Now we have 2 moves. We did only get 1 to our Spa, though. Ice Punch you. I'm gonna Potion and hope it doesn't kill with Ancient Power. Really? Even with the level? Did the Ice Punch kill? It didn't. 0-7 to another team. Into the lab we go again. So how are the NHL playoffs looking tonight? I haven't really been looking. Let us look. NHL scores? Scores. What was going on tonight? Is there any games tonight? There must be. So it's over when one of them faints. Yeah. One Pokemon faints in doubles, your game is over. That's what makes doubles so much harder than... Oh, I clicked yes. Oops. Time Machine. That's what makes doubles so much harder than regular, because you have to try to keep 2 Pokemon alive, right? Carbos, ooh. But I like the hard challengers. Like, I could just play regular A2, but why not make it a little bit harder for ourselves, right? The Senators beat the Maple Leafs again? Damn. The Senators beat the Maple Leafs 4-0 today in Toronto. If the Maple Leafs blow that series, it's gonna be the funniest thing ever, honestly. Because the Maple Leafs are such a better team, too. Carolina beat the Devils, and they won their series. We have a Devils fan in here usually, right? Or, not Devils, Hurricanes fan in here usually. Who's from North Carolina again? We'll take the 2 potions and an antidote. The Wild and the Golden Knights are currently tied 2-2. I'm honestly very surprised how well the Wild are doing there. I really thought that, like, the Golden Knights would have no problems getting past the Wild. But it's a real series, you know? It's a 3-game series now, it's anyone's game. Same with the Oilers. The Oilers are making a real comeback against LA here. I really thought LA had them, like, at the beginning, but 2-1 right now for Edmonton. Damn. Can't believe the Maple Leafs might choke again. Like, as a Bruins fan, having to watch the Maple Leafs choke time and time again, like, it's just, like, I'm starting to just feel sad for them, like. Also, this gimme goal is kind of good. Right? Like, this gimme goal, if we have better moves, this thing is kind of good. Ooh, Snivy. I like Snivy. I catch Snivy. Also, thank you everyone for sticking around after that raid from Cross. I know a lot of people like to raid and run, but appreciate y'all for hanging out tonight. Do 1-star Snivy. It would be good, I guess, if it had a special attack, but nope. I guess we could catch it at level 6 and hope that level 7 it lost a good special move. Sworlex, maybe. Yo, Candy Shop, good night. Have a good one. Can we get some either Craw's beds, bonus day sleep emotes, or just tuck emotes in chat for Candy Shop? So you could do tuck. We have a lot of different tuck options here. You could do sleep. Or you could do Craw's bedge. I think I have that. I do, bedge. Candy Shop. I can't believe that thing just hit the zap cannon too. Daddy Vlad going with the tuck. I like it. I guess for you East Coast people, it's getting pretty late, huh? What time is it in East Coast? 12:41 East Coast time. Damn. I will tell you all a secret too, but don't share the secret. So I was actually gonna end at 9, but then I had Cross open on my phone, and I looked down and saw he was about to raid me. So I kind of like paused and I'm like, oh, I guess I should keep going. So I decided not to end and I just kept going. This thing has 29 speed, damn. We are zooming. So that is the story how I kept streaming after I was gonna go to bed. I like Litwig, I'm gonna catch it. I'll have you know in UK it's almost 6 a.m. soon. Why are you awake? Oh my god, do you work the night shift or something, or do you just like to stay awake? Damn, look at this thing's moveset. Eruption, Thunder, Octazooka, damn. I think I'll catch another one. Should I? I want it to be plus spa or something. Poor Daddy Vlad. Damn. Ooh, I like Akzu. If it was 6 a.m., I'd be getting ready for work. I usually get up at like 5:40 a.m. I walk the dogs for like 20, 30, 40 minutes. After I walk dogs, I get ready for work and I go to work. If you didn't know, if you're not here very often, I have 2 dogs. One is named Peanut. Peanut's a golden retriever. And then I have Walnut. Walnut's a golden retriever Aussie Shepherd combo. And they are the best. They're very cute. Trace. I don't want Trace. I work 12-hour shifts for 4 days, then I get 4 days off. So day off sleep kind of gets ruined, yeah. I bet you just end up ruining your sleep cycle and then spending like a day fixing your sleep schedule probably. That's rough. I used to do like 10-hour days, but it was a startup and we were really trying to get things going. So even though I was scheduled for 10-hour days, I would usually end up doing like 13 or 14-hour days. And I remember whenever I would get home, I would just like either stay up because I had so much like energy still, or I would crash. So there were some days I would just like completely mess up my sleep schedule and end up sleeping my first day off like completely, right? So I get that. So the trick is though, if you want to maintain a good sleep schedule, you get a dog because they'll love to wake you up early to go on a walk. They'll make sure you stay on schedule. Ooh, stab mist ball? It's okay. Kind of low spit-all. I'm gonna catch another Litwig. Don't have trace. Dum-dum. I think it's more so I stay awake so long to compensate for not having much time when working. Yeah, I get that too. That's fair. And like, you know what? It's your time off, right? Do with it what you wish. If you want to stay up till 6 a.m., you go for it. If you want to sleep, you go for that too. You have the 4 days off. Follow your heart. Okay. We didn't get the minus spa, but we got the minus defense. I feel like that's almost worse. Okay, let's go in our PC and build our team. So the Snivy, I think, was definitely out. Yeah, the Snivy's out because it has no moves. The Gimme Ghoul, I think, is out because its moves have low accuracy. Oops. The Swirlex is out because it's just really bad. So I think we'll go Ponyta in one of the Litwigs. So this one has 15 Spa in the negative nature. This one has 16 without the negative nature. I think we go with the first one. I don't want to be too slow. Yes, the nature hurts, but it's fine. We're still, it's still stab eruption, right? And eruption's gonna be really bad if we're slow, so. And then Ponyta, we have the stab mist ball, and then poison tail. Not bad. Litwig evolves at 20, so we'll put the lucky egg on you. Give lucky egg. Carbos is speed, we'll give that to Litwig. And let's go fight some trainers. But I do appreciate you staying awake to hang out with me, Vlad. You're gonna be the first one here when we win Roguemon doubles right now. Right now. Here comes the win. Sligoo and C-Dot. Well, that's pretty good eruption value for C-Dot. And then Mist Ball? Sure. Endure. You cheater. Facade. Hydrate. Must charge up with water. I do have water. So I know you can't see what this is, but trust me when I say it's water. Thank you. Y'all, you should also all remember to hydrate. Hydrating is important. Surely we won't miss. Come on, kill with Poison Tail. Bop. Aw, it didn't kill. Okay, through. We're faster than it, so we should be able to kill it before it gets the Solar Beam off. Eruption. Poison Tail. Uproar. Wow, you're fast. You're a speedy guy. Level 9. Nice. Level 9. We gotta move at 12 and 10. Eruption should finish off the Quilladin, hopefully. Yeah, let's go. Low HP, for sure. One time, someone used that redeem and asked me to drink sulfuric acid or something. So, yeah, that was a thing. Ooh, Weather Ball. It's a shame we don't have Drought. I don't think I saw anything with Drought, though, in this seed. Not that I remember. Soothe Bell. Okay. You never know. Having friendship is always good. Okay, let's grab the items down here. Now that we have room in terms of our heal cap. We should switch Pokemon, though. Because the Ponyta is faster. 17 speed. Big Mushroom for after the Safari Zone. Oh, did we just never look at the forest in this seed? What? Did we really never look at the forest? That's crazy, honestly. We're wild for that. What being a chemist, I can tell you sulfuric is not quite healthy, right? Are you also a chemist? We love the chemists in here. I have a master's in chemistry, and then I have a bachelor's in biochemistry. I did not drink acid on stream. Oh no. That was bad. I guess we will not go in the grass right now. But I did fill up a beaker with liquid and drink from that, so... Get scammed. Random chatter, whoever it was. Get totally scammed. Ooh, poison type. We can Mist Ball that. And then we will... Octazooka? I'm gonna try Thundering it. We found another confused soul that's a chemist, right? Y'all, if you're thinking about going into school right now, don't go into the sciences. There's no jobs in the sciences. Go into, like, the trades or something like that, or business. Don't do the science. It's a trap. Octazooka. Poison Tail. Nice poison. Pretty good defense. Ooh. Good Spa. I'm gonna heal. Should I heal? I'll heal with my Litwig, I guess. It's resisted, but it's stab. I'll Poison Tail still, and I'll Potion. I did I did chemistry and forensic as bachelor and toxicology as master. See, that seems like a better idea, because the way you did your degrees, like, apply to a direct field where they have to hire people. I went, like, the more, like, research route. So I did a bachelor's in biochemistry where I, like, did a lot of research. And then I did a master's in biological chemistry, where, again, it was a research-based master's. And unless you can get into, like, the pharmaceutical industry, it's not like there's, like, a ton of jobs for, like, that. Especially depending on where you live, I guess. America has a lot of pharmaceutical companies, and, like, Toronto does, but over in Vancouver, where I am, there's not quite as many. But yeah, toxicology. I feel like governments always need toxicology, right? Like, that just seems like something that always needs people in the job, right? Burmy and Larvesta. Okay, this seems like good eruption value. I'm gonna eruption. Where are you? And we'll Poison Tail if that doesn't work out. Psychic. Ow. Making my eruption weaker. How dare you? Burmy goes down. Love it. Larvesta doesn't. Interesting. Very interesting. Wiglet. Poison Tail. Thunder. Skill swap. Wait, what do you have now? Minus? Okay, that does nothing. I don't know what my ability is, though. Toxicroak. Thunderbolt. Ew. Okay, not that bad. We hit the thunder. Dies in one hit. Nice. I'm gonna say that's low.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Let's do this. And Octazooka. Yo, Brother Bluto with the raid? How are you doing today, Brother Bluto? How was the super, right? I'm assuming you were doing super today. Yo, how do I spell shout out? Shout out. How do I spell your name? Brother Bluto. I spelled it right. Everyone, make sure you go follow Brother Bluto. I think it's over here or down there, somewhere like that. They stream a lot of Super Kaizo, and I think they're gonna win any day now. I don't know how their stream went today, but I'm assuming they were in Safari all day, and they pivoted to the most amazing Legal Dragonite you've ever seen, and they're about to win. So, follow them to be on that. Oh, the Chandelure emote too. Daddy Vlad, weren't you just talking you love the Chandelier? Maybe you should subscribe to Brother Bluto. They have the Chandelier emote, apparently. I like and choose Talks because it seemed to have the most transferable skills. Yeah, exactly. Sports, pharma. I feel like it's good for a career, being in toxicology. Sorry, we're just talking science in here. We end up talking science a lot because I have a master's. I'm involved in like science as a job, so we end up talking a lot of science, so. Hello, I am Bonus Day, by the way. I stream Pokemon, I stream Super Kaizo Net Decks, I stream Roguemon, and I stream lots of roguelikes too. I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. And yeah, I have 2 dogs, and yeah, I'm just here chilling. We're playing Roguemon right now. Roguemon is like Super Kaizo, but very different. If you want, I will put the rules in the chat, and you can go and read them. Basically, we're trying to beat the game like Ironmon. Here we have 2 Pokemon we're trying to beat the game with. We can't heal while we're in a dungeon. We can heal outside of battle, though, and we get rewards after every section of the game. We'll figure it out as we go along, but that's kind of like the basic thing. It's like Slay the Spire combined with Pokemon, you know? 4 hours of lab. Oof, that sounds fun. I've been there with Super Kaizo. That's actually why I'm playing Roguemon today. Because I got tired of being in lab all day. So I'm like, you know what, I need a break from the lab. I'm gonna play some Roguemon. But then we ended up being in lab all day for Roguemon, so. I saw a Litwig and said, yes, we raid here now. Let me show you my Litwig. Here's our little Litwig. It is a pretty good mon. It's not great. It's pretty good, though. Has Stab, Eruption, Octazooka, and Thunder. Evolves at level 20 in this, too, so. We will evolve out of the Litwig, but there's a chance we evolve into something and then evolve back into Chandelure, maybe? Like, if we evolved into Drifloon, we could then evolve into... here we go, Chandelure. So we could end up with the Chandelure. We'll see. We will see. Roguemon seems really cool. I just only have so much Pokemon pain in me, to be honest. You know, if you play Roguemon A1, the easiest difficulty, I guarantee you'll get to champ within, like, 2 or 3 streams, probably. Like, Roguemon A1 is not that bad. This is A2, and it's A2 doubles. So it's A2 is closer to Ironmon difficulty, so it might take you like a month to beat. Who knows? And this is double, so who knows on top of that how long it will take to beat. But if you do A1, you'll get to Brock pretty easily. Or you'll get to Brock pretty easily, you'll get to champ pretty easily, so I would recommend it. I think it's fun. I think Cross did a really good job with it. And that's who rated in here before, the maker of this game mode, Cross. Cross words. But yeah, again, thanks for the raid. Fairy Feather. Okay. Where are our good items? Do Vulpix and Lanoon. You're a dark normal. Okay, well I can't Mistball you, so I'll Mistball the Vulpix. And then, what do I do against you? Octazooka? Eruption? Eruption. Vulpix goes down. Level 14 on Litwig. Bone Club, we live that. We eat that even. Eruption. Almost takes you down. Poison Tail. Poison Tail? Yeah, Poison Tail. And Octazooka if that fails. It lives. We get the poison though. Dazzling Gleam. We eat that technically. It definitely has decent attack. You also have the Power Slap tag. I think I removed it from my channel. Do I? That's funny. I can say with confidence, I have not changed my tags since I started streaming in like August last year. Like, I'm not sure if you personalize your streams every like stream you do, but I just like never change my tags. Like, even when I'm like streaming a game other than Pokemon, I feel like I don't change my tags. Like, I'm sure that is important. I just always forget to do it, so I think I did it. I think I did it because like Power Slap used to have like Jaden animations and like Point Crow and stuff like that in their tags. So I was like, oh wow, that's kind of like funny they do that. So I think I put them in my tags for that reason. But yeah, I just haven't updated them since. Oh, Dolphin. Salty. I change my tags depending on the game I'm playing. I have like 5 or 6 that stay static, and then the others are game dependent. See, you sound like a good streamer. I probably should do that. I really should do that probably, but I just forget. I think he still does it, which is why I did the same thing with him and Lazy Drink. I guess if it works, maybe, right? Like, I'm sure it does something, right? Because if someone searches that streamer, I guess you would pop up too? I guess I should care more about tags, probably, but I don't know. I will care more about tags eventually, I promise. I'm gonna Mistball you, and then Eruption. Ooh, it didn't kill. Crunch. Okay, we eat that. Eruption should kill both of them. Nice. Level 15. Poliwag and Goth Girl. Okay, we will Poison Tail the Goth Girl, and we will Thunder the Poliwag. You're doing great. It's all about whatever works, right? I don't know. I should probably do more stuff like that. For me, it's not like streaming is like a job. It's more of a hobby, right? Like, if I had more time to like perfect streaming stuff, I probably would be more like invested in tags. Like, I really like numbers and like spreadsheets. So I probably should like make a spreadsheet of tags, track how well they do in terms of like new viewers and stuff, and try to like get all like data with it, but I do not have time for that. Ooh, that did nothing. Damn, you have no attack. Oh no. Okay, good. Roleplay. We almost died. Scary. Hopefully nothing's faster than 22. Because I don't want to heal. Okay, we have finished the forest. So at the bottom of the tracker, it tells us the next segment to go to. The next segment is Rival 2. So we go to Rival 2. That's the good thing about Roguemon, is you don't need to think about where to go to next. The tracker will tell you how to play the game. So there's a certain order you have to do everything in. Okay, if that will help with engagement with more, then maybe it's worth it. But yeah, it's just for fun, right? I would like to get more into improving stuff like that, but it's also just for fun. As long as there's a couple people here I can vibe with, you know? That's what I care about. And I'm not sure... This actually could be interesting. I should read about that. I wonder how much tags are important in Twitch. Because, like, in general, Twitch doesn't have very good discoverability. Like, it's fairly hard to discover new streamers unless you search for the game they're playing or get rated into their channel, right? So I wonder how important tags are, because if I search for a game, it's usually, like, listed in order of viewership, right? So if they would have to be searching something outside of a game for the tag to come up, right? I don't know. Be interesting to look into to see how important tags are. Were you locked into the forest like a gym where you need to clear everything before you leave? I kind of missed that. Yeah. So every part of the game here at the bottom of the tracker, this is the segment I'm in right now. So right now I'm in the segment of Rival 2. So I have to beat one mandatory trainer before I can leave this area, right? When we were in the forest, this said 1 mandatory, 5 total. So in theory, the only thing I have to do to leave the forest is beat the 1 mandatory trainer. But you want to get as much XP as possible, right? So you want to try to beat all 5 trainers if you can, but you don't have to. You just have to beat the 1 mandatory trainer. And that gets really important. Like when you do something like Silphco has like 35 trainers. So it's very hard to beat all 35 trainers, but it only has 3 mandatory trainers or 4 mandatory trainers. So in theory, you could leave after you beat Giovanni, but ideally you want to beat as many trainers as possible to get all that XP, right? Because once you leave, that XP is just gone. Mistball, Eruption. Thanks for setting up Drought. Drought? Score Bunny's pretty cool. Stab, Drought. Yo, Daniel, breaking that AFK to come and chat with us. Hey, landing here, going to sleep, gotta get up in 6 hours. Damn, 6 hours of sleep is not very many sleeps. Have good bed, Daniel. Are you muted? No, I'm not muted. I don't think so. Hello? If you're going to sleep, though, I will give you some tucks. Here's some tuck. Here's another tuck. Have a good sleep, Daniel. I'm not muted. Maybe you're muted? I don't know sign language. Hi. I've been running Fire Red multiple times, and I kid you not, did not know it had 35 trainers. Yeah, it's around there. It's in the 30s for sure. There's a lot of people in there. Like, in terms of, like, Kaizo, Ironmon, and Roguemon, it's a ton of XP. Like, it's the difference between, like, 3 or 4 levels sometimes, right? It's crazy. Poison Tail? No. Weather Ball. Ooh, Fire Weather Ball. That's cool. Oh, nice. It went down. Okay, we got our first date with Brock. Let's go. Guess I had to reset my browser anyways, Night. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, but I can definitely see I'm talking, and I know people can hear me, so. Have a good night, though, Daniel. Thanks for dropping in, I appreciate it. Always love hanging out with you. Are you the Carolina fan? If you are the Carolina fan, congratulations on the Hurricanes winning their series. I'll be watching Brock. Let's hope it goes well. The Carolina Hurricanes? Big time, okay. I thought it was you. Absolutely destroyed the Devils. 4-1 series. We get one more item before we go into Brock's gym. Be nice to get a good full heal or another heal. I don't think we will evolve in the gym. We're level 16 right now. Don't think we can get 4 levels in the gym, so probably not. We'll see. Let's take a look at him, though. Here's our Litwig. Yeah, need 4 levels. Probably like 3.5, I guess, but still. Energy powder right before Brock is huge. Okay. Here we go. The first Brock of the night, and probably the last, because I have to go to bed. Can we do it? We only have 5 eruptions, but I believe. First trainer, being 10,000 light years away from Brock. Ducklet and Cottony. Ooh, I'm gonna Thunder you, and I Poison Tail you. Quad effective on both Pokemon is a great start. If we hit our Thunder anyways. We do, oh my god. This is it. Level 17, 3 more levels till we evolve. Maybe we get it by the end of Brock, if we get that far. Eruption, Poison Tail. Attract. Litwig, you do not love those hoes. You do not love those hoes, Litwig. Should I try Mistballing? You seem to have ooh, Ice Beam. Okay, didn't do that much. Mistball? Okay, it's definitely lower. Can you stop loving these hoes? Ice Beam? We don't have much special defense. Okay, we have our date with Brock confirmed. I will heal the Ponyta. Just because we're going into the Brock fight, we might as well. Yes, it isn't full value, but it's pretty good value. And for the first time tonight, I will put on the boss music. For the boss, the Brock. Can we do what no other streamer has ever done? Get past Brock in A2 doubles. Here we go. Hype, hype, hype. This game is so cool, right? I love Pokemon. Cop Kim would like to battle. 6 Pokemon. We have all of our eruptions. We wait for the beat. Wait. Hold. Here we go. Poochyena and Capsicid. That is good eruption value. You're a dark type. I can't misball you. Poison Tail? I'll Poison Tail you. Eruption. Wow, this thing lived? It's a grass type. That's crazy. Confuse Ray's bad. It's a bad way to start off a gym. Poison Tail. Let's get the Poochyena out of here. Don't want to get confused on my Ponyta. Bug Grass. Come on, hit the eruption. Let's go. Quad effective on Paris. 5 Pokemon left. Takes out the Paris. 4 Pokemon left. Doesn't take out the Capsicid. This thing is made out of, like, steel or something. It must have thick fat. There's no way this doesn't have thick fat, right? Sentret. Return. That should be low power. Yeah. I'm gonna Eruption again. And I'm gonna take out the Capsicid with Poison Tail. Level 18 on Litwig. Togetic. Come on, breakthrough. Rock Tomb. We eat that. We're slower. We Eruption again. We Mist Ball the higher BST, I guess. Attract. Why does everyone want Litwig to love them? Litwig? Okay. Litwig does not love these hoes. Can confirm. Centric goes down. 2 Pokemon left. You eat that. Cosmog. 2 Psychic types. Psychic types? No. Fairy and a Psychic. And you eat that. Damn. Okay. Thunder you? I'm gonna Thunder you. And I'm gonna Poison Tail you. Because you seem to have a lot of special defense. That did a lot. This has pretty good special defense too. Ice Punch, we resist. No! We were so close! How does the Togetic keep living? Our first Brock of the night, no. I don't know what this Togetic was made out of, but... Oh, 7. I'm sorry, Vlad. I'm sorry, Brother Bluto. The Litwig did not make it. Litwig, here was its spread. It evolved into Lion at 20. Then it evolved to Indeedee. So it lost its fire typing. And it was a low BST and a bad spread. So, right off the bat, we can't be too sad, I guess, right? Yes, Ponyta. I was like, wait, what's my other Pokemon? You know it's late when I just completely forget what I was just running. Here's the Ponyta. Evolved at 40, so at 20 it got Bite, which would have been good. Missed Flamethrower, unfortunately. Bite, Muddy Water, Calm Mind, Icicle Spear. Damn, you were good though. Psychic from Misty. Sacred Fire from Surge. This is amazing. This would have had Stab Psychic and Stab Sacred Fire. This would have just carried us, I feel like. This carries us. And we got Sketch later on, too. Delphox carries the team if we get that far. Let's look at that damn Togetic. Didn't even have Compound Eyes, but... yeah, that's fairly thick, I guess. This also is thick. Yeah, this had 115 special defense. This had 106 special defense. Damn, everything on this team was just so bulky, except for things that didn't matter. He just wore us down a little bit. That's sad. Well, I need to sleep, so I'm gonna find someone for us to raid, and then I'm gonna go sleep. But I will be back tomorrow, because again, we stream every... what days do we stream? Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. So yeah. What is going on? So again, like I was saying, originally I was planning to raid Cross at 9, but then he raided me, so I'm like, okay, I will keep going then. You know, I know we all love Pokemon here, but let's venture outside of Pokemon, I think. So, we are gonna raid our friend Waffle Smacker. It is their 2-year partner anniversary. That is crazy. 2 years of partner already. Great streamer. They aren't playing Pokemon, but they're playing another Nintendo game. They're playing Majora's Mask, which is a real classic game, honestly. I love that game back when I was a kid. So if you could just drop in, give them a happy partner anniversary, I think that would mean a lot. And I will see you here tomorrow. We will go to the credits here quickly. Thank you to all the new followers: Jesters, Lavin, Addicted, Daddy Vlad, the Raids, Lavin-san, Crosswords, Brother Bluto. Appreciate all of you very much. And again, I'll be back tomorrow. Again, thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Peace.